Hey, hey, hey. Nice to meet you here. What are you doing? Me? I'm just, hanging out. Anyway, it's more Virtue's Lust Reward. And this time I'm pretty sure we should have game audio the entire time. I hope. But let's just get into it and enjoy this voice acting, after the Sigma's done talking. Okay then. I guess we should be going too.
いや、待て。
What?
その前に、日記帳を見せてくれ。
Okay.
リオから聞いたんだよ。部屋に関する詳細は教えてもらえなかったが。ただ、わけのわからない言語で書かれた日記帳を見つけたってな。それをシグマが持ってるって言うから、見せてもらえないかと。
I don't see why not. Yeah. One sec. I dug the journal out of my pocket and handed it to Phi. She began to flip through the pages, her eyes quickly scanning each one.
これは、ラテン語だな。
Latin? You mean you can read it?
時間と辞書があれば。
Okay. Well, do we have a dictionary? I don't think we have time, though. So, in other words, no.
仕方ないだろ。
Yeah.
こいつはおそらく、研究者の書いた研究日誌みたいなものだ。今日はボブとお散歩に行きました。とっても楽しかったです。とか。そんな感じの日常的な記録が記されてるわけじゃないんだよ。ほとんどが専門用語だらけで、何が書いてあるのかさっぱり。
Phi started to leaf through the book again as she spoke. Then suddenly she stopped.
待て。
Is it gonna mention Radical 6 or something?
このページ。216ページに書いてあることなら、なんとなくわかるぞ。ここだけは、研究記録じゃなくて、執筆者の独白のような内容が書かれているんだ。
What's it say?
そうせかすなって。今頭の中で訳してるんだから。
Okay. Take your time.
なるほど。わかったぞ。どうやらここには、ラジカル6に関する事柄が記載されてるみたいだ。
What? Why are they talking about that? And why in Latin? I guess it's kind of a doctor thing to know Latin, but still.
ああ。上から読み上げていくぞ。
Yeah. When the body is infected with Radical 6, the processing speed of the brain is used. Hey, that's what we learned from the thing, isn't it? If we assume the brain currently operates on a 1-for-1 basis with regards to time, Radical 6 reduces this to 1 by 1 to the square root of 1/6. Yo, May. Yeah, totally. They should make it so that it, grabs you frame 1 full screen and in the air. That would be fair. Totally. Or approximately 1 by 1 to 0.408. This means that for each second that passes outside, the patient feels that only 0.408 seconds have passed inside. Therefore, when 1 second has passed inside, approximately 2.45 seconds, or the square root of 6 seconds, have passed outside. In other words, when 10 seconds pass in the real world, a patient infected with Radical 6 would feel as if only 4 seconds had passed. This is why the virus has been termed Radical 6. Radical is another term for what is also known as the root operation, the function inverse to the taking of a power. In a less mathematical sense, it can also be used to refer to something that is extreme or severe. Those infected by Radical 6 eventually develop a powerful urge to commit suicide. So we get some more info than what we knew from the secret file here. The exact cause of this is unclear, and although there is as of yet no direct link between suicidal urges and the reduction in mental processing speed, many believe that they are not unrelated. Those infected with Radical 6 perceive the world to be moving at a fever pitch, as if it were a video cassette being fast-forwarded. For instance, although the patient believes that only 10 seconds have passed, in fact 24.5 seconds have passed. Given this increased speed of input, maintaining the ability to observe and reason would become a Herculean task. One theory holds that the disparity in time perception causes the brain to be flooded with massive amounts of information. Unable to keep up, it begins to fail. Whatever the cause, the infected invariably attempts to take their own lives, which is arguably the most terrifying aspect of this virus. Research suggests that a targeted antiviral could kill or at least disable Radical 6, but we have been unable to develop one. It seems our best hope now is to harvest antibodies from someone with a natural immunity to the virus. Thus far, however, we have been unable to locate a suitable subject, so I have continued my efforts to discover an alternative means of treatment. Given my current rate of progress, I predict that I will have a workable treatment within a decade or two. It is my fervent hope that humanity will be able to survive that long. The bodies of those dead from suicide are piled up along the roads leading into and out of town. The entire area reeks with the stench of decay, and the sky is filled with the constant buzzing of flies. At times their swarms are so thick that when one passes it feels as if a cloud has gone over the sun. Every day I see more crows, and rats are everywhere, feeding on the dead. Ironically, the only healthy-looking creatures are the stray cats who have grown fat on a plentiful rodent diet. The few humans who survived the outbreak have been locked away by the government in underground shelters. I don't know how many were saved, but I fear only a handful. Their survival is the only hope that remains for the human race. O Lord, please, let their future be a bright one. Well, that's nice. We learned most of that from the secret file, but, definitely some new stuff too, and I'll drink some water. Whoa, that's a lot of information. Now we know what the virus does to you, though. If you get infected, your brain slows down by the root of 1/6. That's, what, about 40%?
重要なのはそっちの方じゃないだろう。ラジカル6は感染者の自殺衝動を喚起する。
Yeah, you're right. That would explain why Quark was, well, trying to kill himself. Mm-hmm.
他にも気になる点は2つある。まずは未だ抗ウイルス薬の開発には成功していないと記されている件についてだ。
And how it will take about a decade or two.
どう思う？
What am I supposed to make of it? Maybe they just hadn't found one when this journal was written. I mean, from what we know, there's a drug called Axelavir that cures it.
だよな。だが日記には抗ウイルス薬の開発にはあと10年から20年はかかるだろうとも書いてあるぞ。
Hold on a second. I'm getting confused. When was this thing even written?
12月29日。年数は記されていない。
Well, there's no way it was written this year.
まあ、そうだろうな。次。2つ目は地下シェルターの件についてだ。例の新聞記事は感染者の隔離について言及していた。そこで我々はもしかしたらここがその隔離施設なのでは。
I'd say the fact that there's this entire quarantine shelter thing makes the idea that because it's Latin, this is from way in the past or something, very unlikely. If the idea of like this Radical 6 pandemic killing hundreds of thousands of people, not being recorded in history wasn't unrealistic enough. So I think we can assume that that's not the case.
そんな疑念を抱いたわけだが、この日記の記述はそれとは真逆の可能性について示唆している。非感染者たちは政府の用意した地下シェルターへと収容された。
You're trying to say that this place might be one of those underground shelters, which would mean we're all supposed to be uninfected. We would have been thrown in here to keep us safe.
ああ、断言はできないが、可能性はないこともない。
But Quark's been infected, right?
ウイルスがどこからか潜り込んできたのかもしれん。
That would be bad.
よく考えてみてくれ。もしそうだとしたら、いろいろとつじつまが合うだろう。我々はこのシェルターへと放り込まれてかなり長い間。
Yeah.
そう。何年も何十年も眠らされていたのかもしれない。その間にパンデミック、世界的なウイルスの感染拡大が発生し、あの新聞記事が書かれ、日記が書かれ。
I wonder if her making these theories that, you know, we already had kind of means that maybe they're not correct and something else is going on, but maybe it's just, you know, her making some correct assumptions. And then once the antiviral treatment was finished, they woke us up.
そうだ。あくまでも可能性の話だがな。
No, that doesn't make sense. I mean, it seems like a pretty plausible scenario, but we were all captured before the pandemic started, right? And how would they have put us to sleep for that long? How would they have known to do that? But most importantly, why the hell are we playing the ordinary game if the point of this place is to save us? Throwing a bunch of people into a game that might kill them is a pretty weird way to protect them from a pandemic. Yeah. But, you know, maybe we're not supposed to die. Maybe we're all supposed to hit ally and survive together. Oh, I don't know.
確かに。それもそうだな。
See?
とにかく、新聞と日記だけでは情報が足りないな。他にも何か手がかりがないか探してみよう。
Fi had barely finished speaking before she took off for the magenta door. Hey, weren't you coming to the infirmary with me?
気が変わったんだ。クオークの様子については、後で報告してくれ。
Okay. And with that, I guess she got an idea or something. She was gone. Man. I let out a long, tired sigh and started off toward the infirmary. Home sweet home. How's he doing?
特に異常はありません。
相変わらず眠ったままじゃよ。
I see. Mind if I have a look?
ええ。
I made my way around the partition to the side of Quark's bed. The journal and the thing Fi and I had talked about would definitely need to be addressed, but for the moment the AB game was what I needed to concentrate on. Lives were at stake. Mine. And Quark's. Yeah, we got that fucking situation with that jerk-ass Dio. That was infected by the Radicals X eventually developed. If the journal was telling the truth, then as soon as the anesthetic wore off, Quark would go insane again. What if we weren't able to restrain him a second time? What if he managed to kill himself before we get to him? Or perhaps he'd just get out of the infirmary and go hide somewhere. On the other hand, it wasn't like we could keep anesthetizing him forever. There was only one way to save Quark, and that was with Excalibur. Unfortunately, Dio had stolen it. If we wanted to get it back, Clover and I would have to vote ally. Or we could have just talked to Fi just now and, you know, told her about Excalibur. And, you know, maybe she could have done something without Dio knowing about it and stuff. You know, just some possibilities. But if I did, there was an excellent chance I would end up what? Dead. I guess I should have. The question was then what to do. Sacrifice myself to save Quark? Or keep quiet about the danger he was in to save myself? It was so faint, I almost didn't hear it.
じっちゃん、 じっちゃん。
He shifted a little, then fell silent again. It was enough, though. What on earth had I been thinking? How could I have even considered letting a child die in my place? Suddenly my cheeks felt hot with embarrassment and disgust. I mean, you wouldn't kill him, you'd just delay his cure, I guess. That I had considered letting Quark die even for a minute was pathetic. There was only one choice. There had only ever been one choice. No way was I going to leave Quark to die. My hands tightened into fists and I looked down at him. Any uncertainty I'd felt before was gone. I knew what I had to do. How much time we got left? 10 minutes, huh?
の締め切りまで残り10分です。プレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませてください。所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、
voting Ally getting betrayed and dying would save the kid, though. Knowing Dio now. He might just keep abusing the threat of the antidote, the cure, and never give it up.
そろそろ時間じゃな。シグマ、ルナ、お前さんたちは倉庫に戻れ。
What about you?
わしはここに残る。クオークのことが心配じゃからな。
Who are you pairing with again this time? Were you a solo? I think you were a pair this time. So I guess you're okay if somebody else does the voting.
でも天明寺さんはそろばんですし、
Oh, well, I was wrong.
投票しなかったら
自動的に強力に設定される。
Yeah.
そんなことは知っておるわ。
So whom were you teaming up with this time? Not Dio, I know that much.
つい今しがたのアナウンスでも言っておったしな。
What are you going to do if Kay and Alice won't betray?
別にどうもせん。ただやられたと思うだけじゃ。いずれにせよ、わしは強力にしか投票できんのじゃよ。対戦相手であるアリスと K のペア、そのうちアリスの方は BP が1じゃからな。もしもわしが裏切りを選び、奴らが協力を選んでしまったら、わしはアリスを殺すことになってしまう。
Tenmyoji, see, Tenmyoji is a good guy. Even though he fucking betrayed us. So maybe not. But I think mostly he's a good guy.
そんなことをしてまでわしは脱出したいとは思わん。クオークを置いていくわけにもいかんしな。したがって ABA ルームに入ろうと入るまいとどっちにしろ同じなんじゃよ。
I wish more people thought like you in this game.
わしの手は強力で決まっておるからな。
And I wish you had thought like that in the first round. When you chose to betray us instead. Tenmyoji's mind was made up. Trying to persuade him to leave would have been pointless. Alright. Take care of Quark.
あ、心配には及ばんよ。
Let's go.
はい。
Luna and I headed out to the infirmary, leaving Tenmyoji and Quark behind. When we got to the warehouse, we found everyone else waiting for us. It'll be fine. Somehow, maybe. I don't know. Well, not quite everyone. One other person was missing. Was it Dio? Hey, where's Dio?
AB ルームの扉見ればわかるんじゃない？
They're all closed. When we came in here before, the one on the far right was open.
つまり？
That he went in, I guess.
そういうこと。
Maybe he died in there. Maybe somebody killed him in there. Maybe that's how we will get out of this. That bastard. He'd probably been worried I might try and take the Excelivir from him by force, so he'd hidden himself in the AB room. What a coward. I don't know, man. He did seem pretty confident that he would be able to destroy the bottle if we get too close to him or some shit. I'd made up my mind to choose ally no matter what, but a part of me had still considered trying to jump Dio if he dropped his guard. There was like at least one opportunity when he was laughing like an asshole. Now he'd made sure I would get the chance to try.
ところで天明寺さんは？
Luna explained Tenmyoji's choice.
そう。それじゃあ天明寺さんが裏切りを選ぶ心配はなくなったわけね。
そうなりますね。それでアリスさんとケイさん、お二人はどちらを選ぶつもりなんですか？
You should choose ally because it's only 1 point extra and come on guys.
もちろん協力で決まりよ。だって
私の BP が6だからですね。
ええ、そう。
Good call, actually.
天明寺さんが協力で確定している以上、こっちは裏切りは出せないわ。なぜなら、そんなことをしたら K の BP が9になっちゃうから。
Yeah, and I know for a fact that he will just leave.
ですが、もしも K さんが AB ルームの中で強行手段に出たら
ご安心ください。
Sure we don't.
私はそのような粗暴な真似はいたしません。
本当ですか？
え
え。だったら K は AB ルームに入らなければいい。
Yeah, just don't go in. Both of you actually.
投票はアリス一人で行うんだ。
Or just both of you stay out, honestly.
そうすれば余計な心配はしなくて済むだろう。
Yeah. Tell him, Vi.
いや、しかし。
Uh-huh.
申し訳ありませんが、それはできません。
Sure, tell us a good reason then.
どうして？
どうしてもです。さあ、アリスさん、行きましょう。
No.
おい、ちょっと待てよ、K。
Kay continued briskly towards the AB room as if he simply hadn't heard Vi. Alice scrambled to follow him, perhaps concerned that he would lock her out. Yeah. Rushed to that thing and pressed the ally button real quick. Only seconds later, they disappeared into the third room from the left.
大丈夫でしょうか、アリスさん。
信じるしかあるまい。今は K の言葉を。
Well, I don't trust him.
投票の締め切りまで残り5分です。
時間がない。ルナ、行くぞ。
はい。
They headed off at a trot toward the second room from the right and were soon out of sight inside it. All right, Clover, time for us to go.
わかった。
I sighed to myself and headed toward the leftmost AB room. I do feel like maybe Dio might be out of commission, let's say, inside that room. Boop-a-dum. Gonna save in a second.
シグマ、どうするの？
Gonna save is what I'm gonna do. See? Mission successful. I don't really have a choice, do I? There's only one thing I can do. I'm going to choose ally.
ダメだよ。そんなの自殺行為だってば。
Well, you never know. Just because Dio told us to ally doesn't necessarily mean he's going to pick betray. He is at 6 points though, I think so.
あいつが、あの男が協力を選ぶかもしれないって
Yeah,
いう
no,
の？
he isn't. But I think that maybe he's dead. We didn't see him go inside, so I feel like maybe he died or something else happened.
ありえないよ、絶対。
Yeah.
だってリオの BP は6なんだよ。裏切りを選んで3点取って脱出しようと思ってるに決まってるじゃん。
Well, what about you? You've got 6 BP too, right? If you chose ally and we chose betray, then you'd have some 9 BP.
そんな可能性、今の今まで1ミクロンも考えたこと
Yeah,
な
come
か
on,
ったよ。
don't be like that now.
だってなん 何度も言うようだけど、ディオは裏切りを選ぶに決まってるし。
And I'm trying to tell you that I've made up my mind. That's who I am. The only choice is ally. It's the only chance we have to get that medicine back.
だからディオに IB って言われるんだよ。こっちが協力を選んだって必ず薬を返してくれるとは限らないでしょ。
Yeah, he wouldn't. I don't think he would. Maybe he won't, but I can guarantee that he'll destroy it if I pick Betray. That's who he is.
分かったよ。これだけ言っても聞いてもらえないんなら仕方ないね。投票ボタン押させてもらうから。
Oh, sure. Huh? Before I realized what was going on, Clover ducked past me and ran toward the voting machine. No! Stop! I snatched her by the arm and hauled backward with all my strength. Sorry. Sorry. Guess that was a little too hard, huh?
ちょっと何考えてんのよ。女性に対して暴力を振るうなんて卑怯だよ。
Yeah, you know, drastic situations and stuff. Well, you're the one who tried to trick me.
だってこのままじゃシグマ死んじゃうんだよ。そんなの黙って見てられないよ。嫌なの。あなたに死んでもらいたくないんだよ。
Aw, Clover.
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。
Thanks. It means a lot to hear you say that, Clover. I gave her my best reassuring nod and turned to face the polling machine.
3、2、1。
We always have to cut it so close. Interesting that we even get a choice here, despite, you know, how strongly Sigma felt. But I guess, you know, Clover could have influenced him.
結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。お疲れ様でした。
I guess now we find out whether or not Dio shows up here, right?
アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
Let's see. Clover and I stepped out of the AB room. For several long moments, we just stared at one another. Words weren't necessary. Everything she would have tried to tell me, I could already see in her eyes. Let's go. I turned and headed toward the results screen.
シグマ。
I heard her behind me, her voice barely louder than a whisper. The choice was already made. I stood up straight and kept walking. Boy, oh boy. I guess we're not even checking who's there. Ah, there is a picture of Dio, so I guess he is here. 410 Myoji. Yep. So Kay fucked up, and so did Dio. Or, you know, didn't fuck up, but, you know, they did their thing. At least Luna, Fi, and Quark are cool. Or rather, Luna and Fi are cool, and, you know, Quark didn't have much of a choice. So, I'm dead? And nobody else. But also now everyone except Dio and Kay is kind of dead.
結果は以上のように確定しました。
Well, I guess my hopes for Dio having died or something else in that room are dashed.
各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
I think this is the first time we're seeing somebody die like this, right? And it's ourselves.
シグマさんの BP が。
マイナス。
Maybe penalized doesn't mean dead, even though I think he was pretty specific that it does mean dead. Suddenly all eyes were on me. I felt their weight, but stood my ground. It was the result I had expected. I took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soporil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumbled to the floor.
シグマ、シグマ、しっかりしろ。ね
え、シグマ、起きて。
シグマさん。
I think this might be the end for us.
そんな、どうして？
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. But we did it anyway. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. God damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Damn. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... Whoop. A smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
返せって。まるで自分のものみたいに言うなよ。
It kinda was, sort of finders keepers, you know.
この施設で見つけたものは、俺たち全員にとっての共有財産だろ。
Oh, you mean like points? Yeah, we could have shared those. You know, we could have all benefited. At all times, every time. But some of you are just fucking pieces of shit, you know? I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
おい、抗ウイルス薬ってどういうことだ？
We found the X-Elevator in the laboratory.
それをディオに奪われて。
なんですって。
それじゃあ今ディオさんは持ってるって言うんですか？
Yeah, unless he put it somewhere and now he's gonna threaten us with, or you guys at least, with, you know, only him knowing the location or some shit, so you don't kill him or whatever.
抗ウイルス薬を。
ああ、まあな。
I kept my promise. Now you. I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the X-Elevator. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
わかったよ。
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
ほら。
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said, unmistakably, X-Elevator. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
わかった。
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
おい、大丈夫かシグマ？
No, I'm not.
シグマさん。
Maybe you can chop off my arm and before the, you know, deadly poison enters my body, you can, you know, that would be an option.
シグマ。
I guess this is it.
まずはマンドレインを注ぎ込んで意識を失う。
So you got 9 minutes to chop off my
そ
arm.
の9分後に
Or, you know, my wrist at least.
注入して呼吸筋を麻痺させる。文字通り息の根を
There's
止
like,
め
you
る
know,
ってやつだね。
there's like 2 scalpels in this place. And some other stuff probably. With enough time and effort, you can probably cut off my wrist. And hopefully in a way that doesn't kill me by bleeding out. You got a doctor with you. You can do it. You can make it happen. 9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxed and followed it. About 4 minutes had already passed. Okay, damn. Which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed to be determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma. You can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be a something. Fiber. Every problem, no matter how difficult, has a solution. There's always another option. Yeah, man, chop off that arm. Or, I mean, you might be unable to do it yourself, but you know. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think while on some really strong anesthetic. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer. Maybe use the... okay. Another to be continued. I thought this one would just be a game over. Maybe we can use the defibrillator to stop our heart. Or maybe we can do something to stop our heart and then use the defibrillator to, get us back. That's how we take the wrist thing off. But then we could probably do that to anyone. Unless it's like a super risky thing so nobody else wants to do that. I don't know, man. I'm not doing it on purpose. What I am going to do on purpose, though, is take a little idle meeting, of course. So I'll be back in just a minute or two. All right. We're back. Aha! As I was hoping, kind of. The info that we gathered here, presumably from that, room, from that laboratory, would help us in the first to be continued that we got. Because I was thinking that, since we learned about the IG machine and stuff, and I think in this round we learned about immunoglobulins, and this one ended because we couldn't think of a way to, get more cures, more Axelavir. I was hoping, even though I kind of assumed that it wouldn't be the case, but I guess it is, I was hoping that all of this info here would give us the answer we needed here to save Alice and Quark, and maybe even more people, I don't know. So that's exciting. And here I was actually thinking shit man, it's not gonna be this way, I'm gonna try this and it's not gonna work, and then I'll actually have to do some betraying shit, and I don't want to do that. But here we are, with a possibility. So let's check that out. There isn't enough antiviral medication. We'll see about that. Can we fast forward? Yes, we can. IG, immunoglobulin. Globulin, sorry.
正確に言うとイミューンボディなのですが
Yeah, immune body is what they call it in Japanese. That's why it's the IB machine in Japanese. Anyway.
ウイルスを駆逐する抗体のことです
IG replicator. See, now finally we're getting some flashbacks from a different timeline.
レプリケーターは文字通り
Unless we
レプ
visited
リカを
this
作
room
る
in
機械の
this
ことだ
timeline,
ね
I forgot. So it's like a copy machine? No, I'm pretty sure this is the exact phrasing from that, playthrough. That route.
多分頭についてる IB ってやつだね
Any ideas?
さあなんだろうイカのバター焼きのことかな
Yeah, those are memories from a different route. From a different timeline. That's it! I've got it! The IG replicator in the laboratory. It's an immunoglobulin replication machine.
抗体の複製機
If I told you you had a nice antibody, haha, would you hold it against me? Cool achievement. It can copy immunoglobulins, antibodies. Luna just said Axelavir is made from antibodies. That means we can make more Axelavir.
待ってください。確かにバイオラボには IB レプリケーターなる謎の機械が設置されていました。
How do I know? Well, I'm just a bit
それ
different.
はあの部屋を探索した時、私と四葉さんで確認しています。
うんでも結局何の複製機なのかわからなかったんだよね
そうです。けれど、どうしてそのことをシグマさんがご存知なんですか？
You know, I'm cool. I saw it when I was in the laboratory.
いつ？
I mean, I think there's a chance. I want him to be a robot.
Alice を探してた時じゃねえか。
Yeah, definitely. No. Dia was wrong. I hadn't gone to the laboratory when I was looking for Alice. I didn't think I'd ever been to the laboratory. So how did I know about the IG replicator?
とにかくシグマさんの話が確かならアクセラビルは複製できるはずです
Yeah.
そうすれば言うまでもなくアリスさんとクオーク君のどちらにも薬を投与することが可能になります
Exactly.
では確かめに行ってみるとするかバイオラボとやらに
おお、そうじゃな。病気が進行する前に早く部下を。
We all nodded. Wait. We can't leave them here all alone. Luna, do you think you could stay behind and look after them?
あ、はいわかりました
Alright then, let's go. Off we go. I guess it's a little sad that he didn't retain the knowledge of Dio being a murderer and a traitor and a lot of other kinds of bad shit. Because, he should probably not be allowed to roam free here. Through the red door. That's the one we took to when we went into the lab. Just gotta figure out how that machine works. I'm sure Luna knows. No, wait, Luna's not with us. Damn, why did we leave the one competent person behind? Well, it's because she's also competent at the other thing that she's doing right now, but still.
そうです。
それで IB レプリケーターとやらはどこに？
Right here. See?
こいつを使えば抗ウイルス薬アクセラビルのコピーが作れるんだな。
Hopefully. I think so.
ねえ、だったら早く始めようよ。
Calm down, alright? Don't rush me. I carefully lowered the small vial of Axelavir into the slot on the side of the machine. I guess the machine is self-explanatory. An empty vial already protruded from the other side. Presumably, that was where the duplicated Axelavir would go. Ready? When I push this button, it should...
前置きはいらん。いいからさっさと始めるんじゃ。
Okay. Right. And presto. Presto! Sounds like it's doing something. Did it work?
見ろよ。空だった方の小瓶の中に液体が注入されてるぜ。
シグマさんがセットした方の薬はそのままですね。
Sweet.
中身が減っているというわけでもありません。
つまり成功ってこと？
Hopefully.
そうじゃなければ困るわい。
Alright, let's get this thing back to the infirmary. Also, can we make more of it? Do we have enough vials for it, or... I guess we could just use one of the vials, and then repeat the process if we only have those two, right? Because I feel like it might be a good idea to have more than just two. Just in case. I reached down and pulled both vials from the machine, intending to slip them deftly into my pocket. Ah, shit.
どうしたんじゃ？
Sorry. My hand slipped.
薬の瓶を落としたのね。
What? Yeah, just one though.
なんということを！割れたらどうするんじゃ？
Yeah, that would have been terrible. Come on. If it had broken, then we could have just made another copy. Before Tenmyoji could reply, Fai spoke.
これは
I was surprised to hear her voice coming from near my feet. I looked down to see her staring intently at something beneath the tables.
ほら見たことか。瓶が割れてしまったんじゃな。
Ah,
いや違う。この通り薬の瓶は無事だ。
she held it up in one hand but didn't move her eyes.
じゃあ一体どうしたって言うんだ？
見ればわかる。
She slid back. Also, this is like the one timeline where we didn't find that dead lady. So I guess maybe Dio isn't a killer in this one? Maybe, unless what we're going to find here is a dead body, which would be really weird, because I feel like that would have been found more quickly. But let's keep going. The rest of us bent down to look. Oh, that's where that bomb is, but it's a number 2, or... yeah, a number 2 this time, rather than a 3. Bomb!
おい、
Someone set us
マ
up
ジ
the
かよ。
bomb.
これで2つ目じゃねえか。
Alright, that was the same timeline where we found the first bomb, right.
ケイの言った通りになってしまったな。
やっぱり爆弾は一つだけじゃなかったんだ。
そうですね。
So there's gotta be at least a number 1 as well, right?
ケイ、四つ葉。お前らがここを探索した時にこの爆弾は？
いえ、ありませんでした。
なかったね。
So just like that other one.
するとこいつはアリスを探していた時に仕掛けられたことになるな。
一体誰がこんなもんを？
Maybe you, Dio. We're all out looking for Alice. Could have been any of us.
いや、全員ではないぞ。わしはあの時医務室で待機しておった。そこで麻酔薬を打たれたクオークのことを見ておったんじゃ。
だから自分だけは容疑者から除外しろ。そういうことか。
ええ、クオークもな。
しかし天明寺さん、あなたがずっと医務室にいたという保証はないのではありませんか？
なんじゃと？
We, Walk could also just be playing sick, and you both just set that up. while pretending to be at the infirmary.
もしかしたら
Unlikely, but you know.
このバイオラボを訪れたのかも。
バカな、何を言っておるんじゃ。わしがクオークを一人残してこんなところにやってくるわけがなかろう。
Tenmyoji was still staring furiously at Kay when Clover spoke up.
ねえ、なんだろうこれ。
I turned in time to see her grab something from under the table.
メモリーカードのようだな。
Yeah.
どこにあったんだ？
爆弾のすぐ下のところ。
Huh.
テーブルの土台と床の隙間に挟まってたんだ。
爆弾を仕掛けた犯人。その人物のものではないでしょうか。
Maybe. There was one with the other bomb, right? Unless we just didn't look hard enough.
私たちがここを調べたときに、そんなものはありませんでしたか。
Do you think they dropped it accidentally?
意図的に残したのでないとするなら、そうなりますね。
中にはどんなデータが？
Let's take a look. Could I see for a minute?
うん、いいけど。
I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Game cards from Odyssey? Oh, the Odyssey. Maybe you were trying to say Nintendo DS and your voice recognition software went completely mad? Or 3DS? No, I don't know. Either way, I plucked the card out of her hand and looked around the room. Okay, no, I know that also is a thing, but I don't know how the cartridges for that one look, so I thought maybe you meant the DS, because, you know, this was originally a 3DS game. So I thought that would be more likely. I looked around the room. Nothing. There was a different room with the infirmary, wasn't it? The one with the that had a screen with a card reader thing. Shoot. No dice. We need to plug it into something that can read memory cards, but I don't see anything here.
じゃあどうするの？
We go to the infirmary. Come on, if I knew I'd be doing that, if I knew I'd be doing it. But maybe we do.
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで
I
残り
guess I forgot that there was
10
a
分
game
です
afoot.
プレイヤーは速やかに投票を
We are
済ませ
currently in a
てく
team
だ
with
さい。
Alice, I think. And we played with Luna just now. Or no, wait. We were in a team with Luna and we're forced to play with Alice, I think. So I think we can just pick ally, right?
所定の時刻までに投票を行
Since
わな
Alice is
かっ
currently
た場合
out cold.
未投票者の選択は協力に設定されます。
おい、そろそろ上の階に戻らないとまずいんじゃねえのか。
Maybe.
ああ、そうじゃな。2人分の抗ウイルス薬も手に入ったことじゃし。
しかし、この爆弾はどうするのです？
Same as the other one. We can't really do much right now, can we?
そのままにしておくしかねえだろ。アリスは触れたらやばいって言ってたしな。
ですが、
やむをえん。爆弾をどうするのかについては、ひとまず保留としよう。それよりも今は、アリスとクオークを助ける方が先だ。
Right. So we'll go back to the infirmary, give them the Excalibur, then head to the floor A warehouse.
了解。
Still think we should try to make
こ
more
れ
of
で
that
もう
stuff.
大丈夫なはずです。じきに2人は回復すると思います。
Her voice was quiet as she backed away from Alice and Quark. In her hand was the injection gun. She carefully removed the empty vial and placed it gently in the cabinet with the other one. Maybe the data of that stuff is still in that machine and we can just, you know, have it reproduce it without having the original anymore. Maybe? It might just not be important from this point. While we were in the laboratory, Luna had moved Quark to a crude cot. They both looked peaceful as they slept. The madness I'd seen on their faces before was completely gone.
本当に大丈夫なんじゃな。
We could check them with the atom real quick.
はい、解析の結果、複製によって生み出された薬は間違いなくアクセラビルだと判明しました。もちろんもう一つのオリジナルの方も本物。
Dope.
それらを二人に投与したので、
間もなくウイルスは駆逐されると。
そのはずです。よかった。
Mm-hmm.
本当に。
Things are looking slightly up in this one. Clover grinned. Agreed. I gave her a reassuring pat on the back.
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り5分です。
Just none of us go there, everyone allies, and it's good.
さあみんな、安堵の気分に浸っている場合ではなさそうだぞ。早く AB ルームに向かわなければ。
Also, I just realized in that route that we just left, let's say, where we had that to be continued. So, right, Alice wanted to vote ally so that Kay wouldn't get the 3 points. They did end up betraying, though. Most likely because Kay got his wish, and I don't think we saw Alice after that. Like, we got out there, right, then we were fucking, you know, drugged up and shit. Bunch of characters reacted and said and did stuff, but I don't think we got anything out of Alice. So maybe she had an accident in there or something. Just a little thought that I had. Anyway, back to this one though. AB room zip.
一息ついてる暇もねえっていうのかよ。
Come on, let's go. Floor A warehouse is waiting. Maybe the dead lady will be in that room now. Wouldn't that be hilarious? Warehouse A. Well... Huh? Where's Tenmyoji?
ああ、天明寺だったら医務室に残ってるぜ。
Is he currently solo? What?
どうして？
部屋を出る間際、天明寺が来ないことに気づいたから振り向いて聞いてみたんだ。おい、行かないのかって。そしたらあいつ、こんなこと。
抗ウイルス薬を打ったとはいえ、クオークとアリスのことが心配じゃ。わしはここに残る。
なるほど。するとそろばんであるファイさんの対戦相手はディオさん一人だけということになりますね。
Okay, so it was Tenmyoji and Dio as a pair this time, so I get at least Tenmyoji's not gonna get screwed over this time. At least not like that. 1-on-1, huh?
大丈夫だファイ。心配するな。
Yeah, of course not.
天明寺がいようといまいと、どっちにしろ俺は協力を選ぶつもりでいたんだ。
Of course you do.
なぜかわかるか？
私の BP が1だから。どうでも言うつもりか。
その通りだ。お前が協力を選び、俺が裏切りを選んだ。お前の BP はマイナス1
Yeah, and you would never do that, would you? You're definitely not the kind of guy who would do something like that, are you, Dio? Yeah, no, you would never. You would never have anybody's points drop below 0 by your own choosing. You would never do that.
そこまでして俺はこのゲームに勝ちたいなんて思わねえ。
No, no, of course not.
だからお前も分かってるな。
Yeah, totally.
リオさんのペアで
I know Five's
天
not
明寺
stupid
さん。
enough to fall for this.
その BP もファイさんと同じく一致。だからリオさんが協力を選ぶと宣言した以上、
Yeah, but he's
ファイさんも同
definitely
じように
100%
協
picking
力を選
Betray.
ばざるを得
So
ない。
Fi would not be killing Tenmyoji if she picks Betray.
そういうことですね。
That's what he wants you to think.
なぜならファイさんが裏切りに投票してしまったら天明寺さんは。
まあそういうことだ。
You think you're so clever.
一騎打ちって言うと私と K も同じだね。
We're gonna being going. Okay.
K のペアであるクオークはまだ眠ったままだし。
そうなりますね。
How many BP do you guys have?
私は6。
And K, I'm pretty sure this one has 5, right? Because he and wait, no. Wait, him and Clover were pairing at the start. I thought they picked... No, I thought they picked Ally. No, right, it was Quark and Dio who surprisingly picked Ally with Luna. And they betrayed Technology, I guess.
同じく
Yeah.
私も6です。
This will be a tough one then.
協力と裏切りに分かれたら裏切りを選んだ方が9点に。K、こんなことを言っても信じてもらえるかどうかわからないけど。
I think you have much more reason not to trust him.
分かっています。お互いに協力を選ぼうというのでしょう。
Don't trust him.
もちろん賛成ですよ。
Don't believe his lies.
裏切りと裏切りではプラスマイナス0点ですからね。何の実りもありません。であるならば2人で協力を選んで2点を獲得した方がはるかに賢明です。
Oh, totally. Yeah, totally. You totally believe this.
よかった。じゃあ絶対だからね。
ええ、
約束だよ。
約束です。
Don't believe that
投
fucker.
票の締め切りまで残り1分です。
おい、まずいぞ。早く部屋に入らないと。
We are always cutting it close. It's like we can never fucking get it done before there's a 10 seconds left.
わかりました。行きましょう。
It's like our special move. Dio, K, Phi, and Clover all took off immediately, heading into different AB rooms. Counting from the left, Dio went into room 3, K went into room 4, Phi and Clover went into 5 and 6 respectively. That left Luna and myself. What do you think about that, taking the one on the far left? With that settled, we headed into the AB room number one. Maybe we really will find a dead body here, huh? That sure would mess with things now. Well, no? Okay. And the door closes.
投票の締め切りま
I
で
see.
残り30秒です。
I guess I'll make a new save.
Sigma さん、今さらこんなことを言うのもなんですが、対戦相手のアリスさんは今医務室にいます。
Sure do.
ですから。
You're saying we should pick ally, right? Since Alice is going to default to that anyway. I know. It's not really fair to betray someone who isn't voting. Luna's face broke into a warm, happy smile. Not to be happy, but it was like a ray of sunshine on a cloudy day. I grinned back at her before I knew what I was doing. For a minute, the nonary game didn't seem so scary.
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。9、8、
Jeez, every time with a fucking 10 seconds.
5、
This time we didn't even do anything until the
3、
the last seconds. We just waited until there's only 1 second left for no reason. Jeez.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスプレイに表示されます。お疲れ様でした。
So I think in this route, we are now at 3 points. And, you know, it's fine because 4 points wouldn't really get us much closer to the goal. And kind of same for, well, not really same for Alice, but her fault for betraying us at the start.
アンビデックスゲートを開放します。
Kind of sucks for Phi because I think she's also at 1 point, right? Because she was with us at the start, and then now has basically had to pick betray because there's no fucking way Dio wouldn't betray, so she would still be stuck at 1 point. Or she's dead because she got betrayed by Dio, but I can't see her falling for that. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room, but then again I also didn't see Tenmyoji betraying me in the route that we just played before that. So hey, anything can happen. Alright, let's go have a look at the results. Should be fine for us, right? Unless Alice somehow awoke and broke into the AB room and chose betray. That would be quite the bit of, you know, bad luck.
一度画面にご注目ください。
Wow. Betray, okay. Betray, yep. What? You fucking piece of shit. Of course. Something somehow happened. But well, yeah. Phi did not fall for for Dio's obvious bullshit. And Clover also didn't fall for K's bullshit, which is nice. But what the hell is this? Did Alice actually make her way in there, or did somebody else somehow enter in there? Let's see. So K and Quark wasn't there. So all of them picked betray. So everyone must have been, there must have been someone in each room. So K must have been in there. Dio must have been in there. And yeah, so it must have been Alice or a mystery party X that invaded that room and betrayed us. Motherfucker. That means we die in this one too. Or, like, you know, potentially die. Fucking goddamn it, man. This game. These people are just bad. Except for Luna. And Phi isn't bad, she's just, you know, a pessimist, I guess. But everyone else can go fuck a dick. In a bad way. Not in a sexual way.
各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
Son of a bitch. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. No. That's not possible. How can Alice's vote be betrayed? It was a question I would never know the answer to. There was a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing into my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic Soparil. I blinked, and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. Same stuff as the other time. My legs began to wobble, then...
Sigma! しっかりしろ!
I would like to.
ねえシグマ起きて
シグマさんシグマ
Don't you fake worry, Dio, you piece of shit.
どうして
My eyelids felt like they were made of lead, but I forced them open. Everything was growing blurry, but I noticed that the door of the second AB room was open. And the door, whatever. No one had gone into that room. I'd watched them all. And yet, there she stood, an apparition that couldn't possibly be real. Dun dun dun. All ice. The world was gradually going black, and my mouth refused to form words, but my head echoed with questions. How? Why? What was she doing there? Did she run in at the last moment after Luna and I entered our room? But even if she had, why choose betray? Well, because she also had only 1 point, so she, had to make sure she didn't die here. But still. No, wait, she wasn't at 1 point. She was at fucking 6 points, that fucking piece of shit. Alice, you piece of shit! In this route, Alice is just kind of a bad person. Then the darkness closed over my mind as well, and my questions were gone forever. Piece of shit. Game over. My goodness, man, you fucking asshole. Stupid ass game, dude. That's what I get for being nice. Because I don't want to betray people. It's just not what I like. Fine, I'll pick betray here. It'll make me feel bad because, right, as far as we know at this point, Alice isn't even there, so picking betray here is just a dick move. Sure, it's to get back at her for betraying us at the start of some shit. And she wouldn't die from it, but it's still a fucking dick-ass move. Okay, then. Also, nothing opened up here. I wouldn't have thought that anything would. Since we didn't really learn anything. So, here we go. Ta-da! Not much to skip here. This should be pretty quick. Sorry, Luna, but trust me on this one. I guess the part up to here is the same. Luna and I stepped out of the AB room.
Sigma-san, どうしてですか?
If only I could explain it to you, Luna.
裏切りを選ぶなんてフェアじゃない.
I still think that way. But, check it out. Just you wait.
そう言ってたのに、なんで?
Sorry, Luna. There was nothing I could think of to say. Even I didn't really understand why I picked betray instead. Oh, I know. Because I've been betrayed one too many times. It had almost felt unconscious, like some other part of my mind was making the decision. Yeah, maybe that fits. Perhaps I'd been possessed by some sort of evil spirit. Are you calling me an evil spirit? You know how many times I picked ally against all odds and got betrayed? You can't call me an evil spirit, okay? Vengeful, maybe. Strong of will, maybe. Determined, maybe. Evil? Nay. Nay. Yes, you can. Anyway. That had moved my finger to the betray button against my will. Alright, well, we should go see the results. No, we don't. Actually, I know, but you'll be surprised. The look in her eyes was more painful than any punch I'd ever taken. I turned away and almost ran toward the projector. Anything to get away from those eyes. I hate this.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド一同
Everyone picked betray. Literally everyone. Unless butterfly effect. Uh-huh. And? Uh-huh. Fucking idiots. Stupid dumbasses. Pieces of shit. They don't understand. Nobody gained anything, you idiots! You idiots!
結果は以上のように確定しました。
This would be so easy if we just all locked ourselves out of those rooms until the timer's up, so everyone is forced to pick ally. That way, there's no chance of betrayal. That way, everybody wins. It's so easy. It's so easy to fall in love. Anyway. I mean, the bombs are, we don't even know what the fuck the deal with those is, really. And in the other two routes, the bombs weren't there, so, people still acted like that.
各自番組の数字をご確認ください。
Yep, no points changed at all for anybody. This was a waste of time. Thanks a lot, assholes. What? It wasn't possible. I blinked, rubbed my eyes, and looked again. Yeah, I know. No, how can Alice's vote be betray? You know, that's the only reason I picked betray. Because it is. Because I knew. That's not possible. She looks a little emotionless right there. Alice. She was standing inside the second room from the left. The room that should have been empty. Why? My mind was still reeling. Where had she come from? I hope she didn't, like, kill Quark and Tenmyoji or something on her way here. I don't think she would have had the time. As I was trying to form a sentence, she began to move toward us. From around me, I heard a chorus of muted gasps. It seemed we were united in our surprise and confusion. Alice drew to a stop in front of me and glanced up at the display. Yeah, no, I didn't. You piece of shit.
私が医務室にいたままだったらどうするつもりだったの?
I really dislike this, honestly.
この卑怯者.
Me, a coward? You've got some balls saying that to me after you picked betray. Why are you even here?
抗ウイルス薬打ってくれたんでしょ? 天明寺さんから聞いたわ。ありがとう。その件についてだけは素直にお礼を言
Yeah, and you know, you wouldn't have gotten that antivirus if it hadn't been for me and my superpowers or whatever.
でも麻酔薬の効果はまだ。
切れてないみたいね。おかげで頭はガンガンするし、クラクラとめまいもするし、最悪よ。私、麻酔薬に対する耐性が人一倍強いの。
Is it because of your special blood, because of the water 9, ice 9? Huh?
そういう風に鍛えられてるから。
Training, right?
多分ゼロボスはそのこと知ってたのね。ここに拉致されてきた時には普通の人の何倍もの薬が投与されたんだと思うわ。
How do you know that?
とにかくそんなわけで私は医務室で目覚めたの。で天明寺さんから事情を聞いて慌ててここに駆けつけたってわけ。
So you showed up right after we'd gone into the AB room.
そう、ギリギリのタイミングで滑り込んだのよ。あの部屋確か締め切り時刻の10秒前のことだった。
わざわざ裏切りを選ぶためにここへ？
Seriously?
そうよ。いけない？実際に来て正解だったじゃない。
No, it didn't. We could have both gained points. Instead of none, asshole.
あなたたちの投票先は裏切り。もしも私が医務室にとどまったままだったら2点を失ってたことになるんだから。
つまり自衛のためだったと。
At least we know that the final round can be repeated infinite times, so we technically still can all make it. You know, if we don't all fucking act like complete fucking assholes. Oh wait, that's impossible with these people. You're full of shit. Self-defense my ass. You chose betray because you wanted out. You had 6 BP. If I'd picked ally, you would have had 9. That's what you were trying to do, right?
だとしたら何だっていうの?
Are you serious? You would have killed me. You did. You killed me. You literally murdered me. Look, I only have 1 BP. And next up, I'm still a pair and in yellow this time. You were this close to murdering me. Just admit it. You were planning to kill me so you could escape.
バカなこと言わないでよ。あなたたちが裏切りを選ぶのは分かってたわ。
Except I didn't, originally.
だから。
Tell the truth.
嘘じゃないわよ。
No, it's not.
だいたいなんで私ばっかりが責められなきゃいけないわけ？あの結果をよく見なさいよ。殺人未遂を犯した人間なら他に2人もいるじゃない。
Yeah. Well, except Phi didn't have a choice. And neither did Clover, but Clover wasn't in any risk of killing anyone. Phi and Dio.
そうよ。ディオが協力を選んでいたら、ファイは天明寺さんを。
There was no way he was gonna do that, though. We all know
フ
that.
ァイが協力を選んでいたら、ディオはファイを殺すことになってたは
That is his MO, yes.
こんな言い方をするのもなんですが、相手を出し抜いて脱出しようとした人も2人いますね。
Yeah.
四つ葉さんと K さんです。どちらか一方が協力を選んでいたら、もう一方の BP は必ず Q になっていたはずで。
I turned to look at the results again. Before I'd only been looking at my own. I had realized that there was only one word all across the roster. Betray. Whatever trust we'd managed to build had fallen apart. Everyone was suspicious of everyone else. And whose fault is that, huh? Had it been the bombs? Or had it been something else? Whatever the reason, if it kept up, we'd never manage to escape. We'd be trapped in a cycle of 0-point rounds for the rest of our lives. Something had to be done. I closed my eyes and took a deep breath. Alright guys, pay attention. You've probably already all figured this out, but we can't keep going like this. If we don't start being a little more trusting, we're never gonna get out of here. We need to work together. I might as well have been talking to a wall.
すみません、シグマさん。少し考えたいことがあります。
You just need to listen to me, motherfucker.
一人にさせてください。
Okay.
俺も行かせてもらうぜ。
Yeah.
こういう殺伐とした感じ苦手なんだよ。悪いな。
Yeah, you go just jump off a building or something. Deal.
それでは私も。
No, Fi. At 2, Fi.
ああ、すまんな。
Look, man, I know everything. Without another word, she turned left the warehouse. Dio and Kay quickly followed suit.
ほらね。
Where did they leave through, though?
これが答えよ。結局みんな自分のことだけしか考えてないの。だから私だけを悪者みたいに言わないでくれる？
You're not the only villain, but you're certainly a villain here.
さあ、行くわよ、やつが。
ちょっと待ってよ、アリス。体の方は大丈夫なの？本当に心配したんだからね。
And yet, when the chance arises to ally or betray her, you would choose betray, Clover. I know that about you. I watched them walk away, Clover practically jumping with delight to have Alice back. Before long, they reached the yellow door and disappeared beyond it. Okay, so for them, we at least know which way they went. Not that narrows it down too much.
みんな行ってしまいましたね。
You aren't going to leave too?
ええ、
Are you sure? I chose betray.
知っています。でも私はシグマさんのことを信じてますから。
Thank you. Thank you.
きっと手が滑っただけだったんだと思います。
Yeah, maybe.
そうでしょう。
My chest hurt, and when I blinked, I felt something hot and wet prick the corners of my eyes. Luna, I bit my lip. Before I could think of anything to say, the metallic rumble of the doors closing echoed through the warehouse. The dead lady still has not surfaced.
アンビデックスゲートが閉鎖されました。アンビデックスゲーム第3ラウンドは星の回です。ゲートは星のマークが記されたカードキーにより解除されます。
Of course.
なお、このカードキーの使用回数に制限はありません。
That's what we need to know.
これを用いることにより アンビデックスゲートは無限に開放することができます。
As many times as we want, huh?
星のカードキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲームができる。どうやらそういうことみたいですね。ところでシグマさん、バングルを見せてもらえないですか？
Gladly. Why?
ほら、ゼロウサギが言ってたじゃないですか。
AB ゲートが閉まると、それから
I'm a yellow pair. Yeah, I remember. Let's see here. Wait, I guess it changed afterwards. I thought it had already changed. I guess we started as a yellow pair just now. Anyway, now we are a cyan pair, I guess. What about you?
私は紫色のペアです。
So we're not working together this time. I wonder what the others are.
さあ、確かめてみないとわからないですね。
We've got about 80 minutes until the next set of chromatic doors open. So, what should we do now?
みんなバラバラになってしまいましたね。
Yeah, physically and emotionally. I really don't like how this is going. It won't matter how many times we repeat the AP game if nobody trusts anybody else. We'll never be able to get out of here.
何か共通の目的があるといいんですが。
You know, like getting out of here, maybe?
そうすれば心を一つにできるような気がします。
Yeah, but we've already got something like that. We all want to get out of here. That seems like a pretty clear goal to me, but everybody chose betrayed, including me. We didn't have a choice, though. Literally. Literally no other choice.
じゃあ敵を見つけるというのはどうでしょう。
An enemy?
はい、
You know, Zero?
共通の敵です。例えば2つの爆弾を仕掛けた犯人とか。
After coming back from the lab, I told her about the bomb while she gave Alice and Quark the accelerator. Yeah, that might work. If we can figure out which one of us planted those bombs, then everyone else would work together against them. But, you know, that would just make us, once again, suspicious of each other, trying to figure out which of us did that. But how do we figure out who it is?
何か手がかりはないんですか？
Do I? Clues, huh? Right. The memory card. I pulled it out of my pocket and held it toward her.
何ですかこれ？
I told you, a memory card. It was under the bomb we found it in the lab. I think whoever set the bomb dropped it.
犯人の？
Yeah. I don't know what's on it though. Couldn't find any kind of memory card reader. Well, we do have a display though.
そうですか。
I think it's in the infirmary, or it may be in some other room that we've been in.
それじゃあ手がかりには。
Yes, we can.
待ってください。そういえばこれどこかで見たことが。
Yeah. Huh?
わかりました。医務室です。
Yes.
リオさんとクオーク君と一緒に医務室を探索した時、あの時にこれとそっくり同じ形をしたメモリーカードが。
Then...
はい。中身を確認することができると思います。あそこにあったモニターにこのメモリーカードを差し込めば。
Luna and I exploded into the infirmary, nearly running into Alice, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Bork was there as well, of course, but he was just as we'd left him, asleep on the bed.
何しに来たの？
To kill you. I opened my mouth to retort, then thought better of it. If I really wanted people to start trusting each other, well, real change starts at home. As quickly as I could, I explained the second bomb and the memory card, and how we'd come to the infirmary in hopes that we could discover the contents of the letter.
わかったわ。
それじゃあ早速調べてみようよ。
Out of context, Clover.
シグマ、よろしく頼む。
Right. Just as Luna had said, there was a small slot under the screen, exactly the right size to fit a memory card. Within moments, the screen was filled with what appeared to be random letters. How random, though? Well, there's a... Well, I thought I saw a 0 there, but... maybe not. Anyway, what is this? Some kind of code?
22文字のアルファベットが6行か。
1行目、3行目、5行目と2行目、4行目、6行目は全く同じ文字でできてるみたいだけど。
Oh yeah. I guess the same sequence for the odd ones every time. And for the even ones.
つまり1行目と2行目の繰り返しになっているということですね。
Is there some kind of code or something?
デタラメな文字列とは思えん。おそらくそうじゃろ。
他にデータは？
ないみたいです。
So all we get is this gibberish. We also still have that keyhole in the gravestone, which we also found in this route. Maybe that will all lead to this somehow. Or this will all lead to that somehow, rather. Hey Alice, you haven't said anything for a while. What's up?
四つ葉、これを見て何か気づいたことはない？
気づいたこと？
研修の時に見たでしょ？これに似たものを。
Training.
あ、そっか。これって。
やっと分かったみたいね。
おい、2人だけで納得しとらんで、わしらにも教えんか。
Alice sighed and stretched her neck from side to side.
これは多分、とあるテロ組織の暗号表だと思うわ。
テロ組織？
クレイドールズっていう名前の組織。
Myrmidians, or Myrmidons. In Japanese she said clay dolls.
何なんですか？そのクレイドールズって。
世界を破滅に導こうとしている不穏な集団よ。
そいつらが使っているのがこの暗号表というわけか。
もちろんパターンはいくつもあるけど、これはそのうちの一つだと思うの。
じゃあ爆弾を仕掛けたのは
そのクレイドールズのメンバーってことになりますね。
Maybe.
ええ。
I guess Dio could be part of that group, right? He was told to kill that lady by somebody that could be as part of that group. Potentially, or somebody else entirely.
断言はできないけど、おそらく。
Damn, I have got a ton of questions. Damn, I have got a ton of questions for you. But let me start with this one. What the heck does this thing say?
そんなのわからないわよ。
What?
わかるわけないでしょ。解読するためのキーがないんだから。完全にお手上げよ。
四つ葉もか？
アリスがわからないのに私がわかるわけないじゃん。
Okay.
そうか。
So we're looking for some kind of key. Not much we can do then. We can come back to that code stuff later. I've got another question. Alice, Clover, who the hell are you? Why do you know about this code? I'm gonna drink some water.
それは。
You told me your job was to eliminate enemies of the state or something like that. Just what the hell kind of job is that? I think it's time you told us what you do. You know, when I said I was going to drink some water, I was hoping for them to talk a little bit.
悪いけど、それは言えないわ。
Why not?
あなたが爆弾を仕掛けた犯人。
Yeah.
クレイドールズのメンバーかもしれないからよ。
That's idiotic. Of course I'm
そう
not.
じゃないっていう保証なんてどこにもないでしょ。敵に情報を与えるわけにはいかないのよ。
I'm not your enemy. I'm your ally. I'm your friend. I just want all of us to get out of here. Just please tell us. please. We need to find out who did this so we can all escape. But we have too little information. We need your help. Fine. If you won't tell us about yourself, then just tell us about the Myrmidians. What else do you know about them?
ごめんなさい。
Great. Before I could blink, she'd leapt up and run out of the room. Jeez. Hey, wait, Alice. I took off after her. Hmm.
いつまでついてくるつもり？
Until you tell me what you
だ
know.
ったら四つ葉に聞けばよかったじゃない。
She clearly seems to know less than you.
あ
Clover?
の子が私の仲間だってもう気づいてるんでしょ？
Well,
だ
yeah.
ったら
I wanted to hear it from you.
なんでよ。
Because I love you. That's a good question. Remember the crew quarters? Or this garden? We got paired up for 2 separate rounds. That means I've spent more time with you than anybody else here. Maybe that's it. I guess I'm just curious about you.
何よそれ。
Tea. She spun around to hide it, but I caught a blush of red on her cheeks. We walked down the path to where it ended next to the pond. How cute. Remember that weird fucking scale thing and how it seemed like there was another puzzle there, but it totally wasn't? I stayed silent. Alice sat down on the bench. We gazed at the smooth surface of the pond for several long minutes before she began to speak.
憎んでないの？
What? Why?
私はあなたを殺そうとしたのよ。
Sure did. You mean in the AB game?
怖かったのよ、とても。突然こんなところに閉じ込められて、わけのわからないゲームをさせられて。爆弾のことだってそう。
Actually, I just kind of maybe sort of realized something. Like, there's a line here, there was a line in the lab. Maybe there's 9 lines total, and maybe we can somehow line up which one the 9th is. And then do something about that, or something. Anyway.
あれを見つけたとき、冷静に話してたように聞こえたかもしれないけど、本当は怖くて仕方がなかったの。それに輪をかけるようにあのことが重なって。
What do you mean?
クオークが倒れたって聞いて、みんなで医務室に駆けつけた時のことよ。あの時私、みんなが何を言ってるのかまるで分からなかったの。周りのすべての光景がなんていうか早送りの映像のように見えて。
Yeah.
そのうち自分が誰なのかも分からなくなって、まるで自分が自分じゃないようなそんな感覚にとらわれて。
That was probably the Radical Six.
ええ、多分そうだと思うわ。その後のことはよく覚えてないけど、とにかく医務室で目覚めた途端、たちまちあの時の恐怖が蘇ってきたの。だから私は一刻も早く脱出したいってそう思って、あなたが死ぬかもしれないなんて考えもしなかったわ。あなたが死ぬかどうかなんてどうでもよかったのよ。
Yeah. Well, at least she's honest, I think.
ほらね、憎いでしょ。殺したくなった？私のこと。
What? Do what?
殺しなさいよ。さあ。
What the hell, Alice? I'm not going to kill you. I don't even hate
嘘
you.
よ。一歩間違えば死ぬところだったのよ。
Come on, calm down. No one's killing anyone. Not on this route so far. A single tear rolled down Alice's cheek. Did it freeze? We need to know these details. Then another and another, leaving shining lines across her face. When I reached out, I saw her tense and just slightly. Slowly, I brushed my thumb across her cheek and off, shaking her tears with it.
どうしてそんな風に優しくしてくれるの？なんだか亡くなった父のことを思い出すわ。
That's who you were after, right? The people who killed your dad.
ええ。
Did they have anything to do with the Myrmidons? I think I'm going to keep saying Myrmidians because that sounds way better. even though there's no I there.
私が泣いたこと、四つ葉に黙っててくれる？
Sure. Ha, come on.
もしも黙っててくれるなら、口止め料として教えてあげるわ。
Okay.
クレイドールズのことも、それから私自身のことも。
Sure. My lips are sealed.
本当に？
What, crying? What crying? I don't remember any crying.
そう。それじゃあ、聞かせてあげるわ。
Alice took a deep breath and began. Story time. Exposition. And of course this isn't voiced. My father is Egyptian, but my mother is French. They met while my mother was in Egypt on vacation and married shortly thereafter. When I was 3, we all moved to the US. My father was a scientist and his field was cloning. He was recruited by an American lab, which was why we moved. Both of my parents had used English around me from the time I was born, so I didn't have any problems adapting to life in the United States. By my 9th birthday, we'd been there for 6 years. That was when it happened. In the middle of the day, my mother showed up at school. Her eyes were red and puffy, but she didn't say anything to me on the drive home. When we arrived, there were several policemen there to meet us. My father had always been a very punctual man, and when dinner time came and went with no sign of him, even I began to realize something terrible had happened. It wasn't until several years later that I finally learned the truth. My father's lab had been attacked by terrorists and he had been kidnapped. For the rest of my childhood, my mother raised me by herself. I didn't realize it then, but it must have been incredibly difficult for her, as a single mother alone in a country where any relatives were a transatlantic flight away. She did her best not to let me see it, but every so often she thought she was alone. When she thought she was alone, the mask would fall away, and in every line of her face I could see exhaustion and loneliness. As much as I missed my father, it was those moments that made me wish more than anything that he'd never been taken. Fortunately, I was an excellent student and did especially well in math. I earned a full ride scholarship straight out of high school and spent the next several years studying. After graduation, I took a job with the Department of Defense, hoping that they might have the resources to help me look for my father. I was immediately assigned to the Special Office of Internal Security. Their purpose is to investigate and sometimes deal with terrorist organizations and other serious threats to the state. I could tell my mother wasn't happy about my decision, but she chose to remain silent about it. Eventually, I learned that the terrorist organization that had taken my father was none other than the Myrmidons, although at the time that name didn't mean anything to me. They were suspected of human cloning. Specifically, it was thought that they had been using cloning techniques to copy their most useful members and expand their ranks. The Myrmidons apparently believed that they could use cloning to create a new race of humans. Now at last, I knew the reason for my father's abduction. The commander of the Myrmidons is a man named Left. We know his name and his gender, but not his appearance or his age. The Myrmidons are closely associated with a cult known as Free the Soul. Freeing the soul, kind of similar to what Fork said when he was about to commit suicide, right? We believe that Free the Soul provides their funding. But trying to pin any kind of misdeeds on the cult's leader, a man named Brother, is like trying to nail Jello to a wall. Brother is supposed to be fairly advanced in years, and rumors say he's so old he can't even get out of bed. Unfortunately, his mind seems to be as sharp as ever. At that point, I hit a wall. I knew the Myrmidons had been behind my father's kidnapping, but that was all I could learn about them. Then, one day, I got a tip that some of them were hiding in a building in the Nevada desert. I headed out immediately. On the way there, my car had some engine trouble and stalled out. I was trying to decide what to do when an SUV appeared out of nowhere. What a coincidence. I'll give you the one guess who was behind that steering wheel. Clover. That was the first time we met. Looking mighty fine in the shot too. There were 4 other people in the car with her, and when I asked them what they were doing, I got what was just about the last answer I'd expected. They told me they'd been locked up inside of the very building I'd been on my way to investigate, and that they were currently in pursuit of the people who had kidnapped them in the first place. My priorities shifted very quickly. After a short discussion, I convinced them to allow me to come along. My hope was to find the people they were chasing, who I was certain were Myrmidians. I guess I kinda believe it. I still think there's a chance that Alice has something to do with all ice and stuff, but this is a pretty convincing story, although, there's always a chance for shenanigans. In the end, however, we were unable to track them down. In fact, I still don't know where they might have gone. Eventually, I took Clover and her companions to SOIS headquarters. We decided that involving the police would only complicate things. After some questioning, it was determined that the people who had instigated this particular event were not connected to the Myrmidians. We did, however, discover that the mysterious disappearance and subsequent reappearance of several children 9 years prior was connected to Free the Soul. There was also a 6th person in the SUV, although they weren't riding in it per se. A middle-aged man, who I'll just call H for now, had been bound and placed in the trunk. According to the other 4, he had been behind the disappearance of the children 9 years earlier. We also learned that this pharmaceutical company, a major player on the world stage, was effectively controlled by Free the Soul. More specifically, I suppose, H was a member of Free the Soul and very committed to their cause. So why had he kidnapped all those children? Apparently, it had been part of an experiment designed to test the ability of certain people to access what's called the morphogenic field, which I guess we must have used to get to this point here. I don't imagine you've ever heard of it before, so I'll try and give you a quick rundown. Simply put, these people can access a sort of field that allows their consciousness to resonate with the consciousnesses of certain other people. To be honest, it might be simpler to just call it telepathy. The SOIS had heard of this particular ability before, and had actually used it in a number of investigations, so I wasn't surprised to learn of its existence. So it's like totally canon to them. I was shocked, however, to learn that these experiments had been carried out by a member of Free the Soul. If that was the case, then Brother must have known about it. The thought of him discovering a way to control and harness that power was terrifying. It wasn't too long after the incident in Nevada that another tip about the Myrmidians crossed my desk. This time it claimed that the Myrmidians intended to launch a large-scale biological terrorist attack. My bosses decided that we needed more agents to deal with the threat of that magnitude, and Clover was recruited. Because she'd been a test subject in H's experiment, we knew she had the ability to access the morphogenic field, and we wanted to put that ability to use. After several months of training, she was sent on her first mission. She would be tasked with the infiltration and investigation of a Myrmidian cloning lab. I was assigned to be her commanding officer. I hoped that our investigation might also give me a lead on my father's whereabouts. At last, I had a chance to find out what had happened to him. I wouldn't let that chance pass me by. Perhaps that was what kept me from noticing the truth. The whole operation was a trap. No, Clover, looking cute though, in that outfit. The lab was fake and Clover was captured almost immediately. She should have brought a box. That was probably her mistake. I got there as fast as I could, but when I arrived, the building was only an empty shell. All of the conspirators, who had pretended to be researchers and the like, had already fled. I researched frantically for Clover until at last, in a basement room, I found her. She had been tied to a chair, but on the floor next to her was another body. It was my father. Oh. He looked as if he'd just been dumped there, and when I got to him, his body was already cold. Dang. He was covered in dark, ugly bruises. It wasn't until later that I learned he had died from ruptured organs and internal bleeding. Dang. They had beaten him to death. As soon as Clover had been captured, a Myrmidian in a mask had come to visit her. He'd said that unless she wanted to end up like my father, she would leave them alone and tell her masters at the SOIS to do likewise. In retrospect, they must have known who I was and who my father was. Done. That was why they'd killed him. I know, I already said that I can tell that there's no I there, and it's probably Myrmidon. But Myrmidian sounds way better, so that's why I'm saying. Perhaps they thought they were sending a message to me. Or that once he was gone, I'd lost my reason for chasing them. They were very, very wrong. I took Clover with me and left. I tried to console myself with the fact that I had at least been able to save her. Sometime later, I received a call from the coroner. He told me there was something I needed to see. There in the morgue was my father, cold and pale on a steel table. I could barely stand to look at him, but the coroner insisted. Is it going to turn out that that's a cloned body and the real father might still be alive? On his arm were 2 rows of numbers, comprised of 8s and 9s. It took me a moment to recognize my father's handwriting. He had carved them into his own skin. Oh, okay. On his chest was another message, but they were letters at this time, not numbers. Not many, just enough to make a short sentence. I love you, Alice. Dang. I broke down crying, right there in the morgue. They were the first tears I'd shed since the operation had started, and there was no stopping them. There would be no forgiveness. No, not for the monsters who'd put my father through this. They'd destroyed my family. I would make them pay, even if I had to die to do it. That night I made a promise to myself. I would avenge my father. It didn't take long to figure out that the numbers he'd written were latitude and longitude. They pointed to a chemical factory that had been disguised as an abandoned building. Further investigation revealed that it was the mother lode we'd been looking for, the headquarters of the Myrmidians. I think my father must have known how things would turn out. Knowing he was going to die, he'd written the directions to our enemy's fortress on his own body. He'd sacrificed too much for me to waste this opportunity with recklessness. This time our operation would succeed. This time I wouldn't let my excitement put Clover or any of my other agents in danger. So we took our time, we gathered information, we did our research, and we planned. Finally, we were ready. December 25th, 2028 was going to be the day we finally set foot inside the Myrmidian stronghold. But then, on the 22nd, only 3 days before the operation was scheduled to begin, a man in a gas mask appeared. And that brings us to now. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, and woke up in the AB room.
これがクレイドールズと私に
I
関す
really
るこ
wish
と
that
の
all
全
had
てよ
been voiced, just like with Kay's thing. But I guess whatever.
もちろん細かい部分については端折ってるけど、大体の概要は分かったでしょ？
Yeah. Thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
さあ、戻りましょう。
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
答え？
Who here is a Myrmidian? One of us planted the bombs, and based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that the person is a Myrmidian. Right?
ええ、そうね。
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
突き止めるって言っても、どうやって？
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
思い当たること？思い当たることね。あの暗号表を解読できれば、もしかしたら何かわかるかもしれないけど。
Yeah. How can we do that?
だから言ったでしょ？そのためにはキーが必要なのよ。
What kind of key?
それがわからないことにはどうにも。
What's a key?
キーはキーよ。解読するための鍵のこと。クレイドールズはその鍵として長い桁数の数字を使っていて。
Wait. A long string of numbers. Yeah. I feel like there was something... Could that be... To be continued. Damn. Huh. I guess I thought we had seen a string of numbers somewhere, but maybe I was imagining that. And we didn't unlock anything else, so I guess now we have to try some other stuff. Short path? What do you mean? What dost thou mean? The one with only two. I'm still unclear what you mean. Oh, you mean this thing here? No, wait. Well, that's another continue thing. This here you mean, maybe? I think that's just a picking betray here. But will that lead anywhere helpful? I feel like that's just gonna be a bad end. I don't even remember whom we were voting with there or against. I guess I might as well, since everything else we would pick up at would be longer, so, you know, might as well. Even though that means I will have to betray again, but hey, at this point, I guess that those are the only choices I have left to make, because I've picked ally everywhere I can. So where were we here? I guess that was the one where we... Oh, right. No, wait. Yeah, right, this is where we just died, kind of, and now we're gonna potentially doom Quark. Well, let's do it, I guess. Clover, you have opened my eyes. I shall live. Even though this path is apparently not going to be much of a long one. Clover and I walked slowly out of the AB room. Dio glanced over at us as he exited his own room. I looked away before he could make eye contact. You were so sad when I picked Ally 2. Like, come on.
別に責めてるわけじゃないの。決断は正しかったと思う。
Sorry.
別に謝ることないって。私がシグマの立場だったとしても裏切りを選ぶと思うし。
I mean, yeah, you seem to pick betray most of the time, if not every time.
とにかく別の方法を探そう。ディオの隙をついて薬を奪うの。二人で協力すればきっとなんとかなると思う。あとそれからアリスにも手を貸してもらって。
Did you tell her?
大丈夫だよ。アリスは信用できるしディオにはバレてないはずだから。さあ、とりあえず結果だけ確認しに行こう。
Yeah. Poor Tenmyoji. Oh. Well, we live. Nobody dies at least. Well, except potentially Quark.
結果は以上のように各自
おい、どういうことだよ。
I don't know, something must have gone wrong, man. Sorry, I decided to choose betray.
お前、クオークがどうなってもいいのか。
Oh, what does that mean? What kind of a cold-hearted bastard are you? Please, just give it back.
おい、どういうことだシグマ。
We found the Axelavir in the laboratory.
それをディオに奪われて。
He didn't like immediately break it, so
それじゃあ今ディオさんは持ってるって言うんですか？抗ウイルス薬を。
いや、持ってね
え。Oh? What?
ああ、正確に言うと2秒後には持ってないことになるだな。
The moment the words left his mouth, I knew what he planned to do. No! Don't! I leapt towards him as I spoke, but it was already too late. Dio snatched the vial out of his pocket and brought it up. Well... and threw it to the ground. He threw the rest of the cake too. Welcome to the reward, jackass. You bastard!
なんてことすんのよ。
約束は約束だ。お前らが協力を選んでりゃこんなことにはならなかった。
Yeah, but then I'd be dying.
恨むなら自分たちを恨め。
Gah. I'd had enough. Something snapped in my brain. Bastard! Grrrr! I let out a guttural roar and leapt forward, only to be stopped short by a firm hand on my arm. It was fired.
よせ、やめろ。
Why are you stopping me?
そんなことをしている場合ではないからだ。
Why not? Huh? What do you mean this isn't the time for
見
it?
ろ。Q の扉。
Ah, it's K. K was indeed standing in front of the door. Him again. What is he?
まさか。
Uh-huh. That's some bitch. His BP is 9.
なんだと。
Yeah, fuck you, Dio. Suddenly, we were all running toward K and the number 9 door. And now let's just all try running through with him. Let's just try. Why not? Just try. Just do it. Just attempt. At worst, the needles will, knock us out cold and we'll die, peacefully. Better than staying in here and starving to death slowly. Okay, what the hell do you think you're doing?
どういうつもりですか？難しい質問ですが、はい。
てめえふざけてんのか？
悪ふざけや冗談の類で、こんな私は至ってこれは合理的な判断に基づく私たちにとって
We've seen
最
this
優
basically.
先事項とはクオーク救うことです。
Oh, okay, so this is your excuse this time, huh?
一刻も早く
I'm sure you weren't already heading to the door before you knew.
そのためには誰かがここを出て助け、そして今それができたから私は僕は
みんなを置き去りにして
ですから助けを呼んでくるという
せめて次のラウンドまで待てなかったんですか？そうすればクオーク君の PP を9にして一緒に連れて行くことだって。
次のラウンドでもクオーク君の対戦だ。
Then we just restrain Dio from entering the room so he doesn't get to vote.
間違いない。クオーク君の PP は減ることになりますよ。私がより確実な道を選んだまでです。
Up, we're done for.
9の扉が開放されました。9の扉閉鎖まで残り9秒です。
あれ、そういえばアリスはどこ？
ああ、アリスさんなら AB ルームの中なんですよ。倒れてはいますがご心配には及びません。
So I was right about that suspicion.
眠っているだけですか？
そんな、アリスに何をしたの？
それはアリスさんから直接伺ってください。では失礼します。
やい、てめえ立ち上がれ。
Dio charged at Kay, but the larger man easily sidestepped him and tumbled nimbly through the door just before it closed. Wop wop. But, I mean, he made it sound like a reasonable choice, but last time he didn't really do a good case of, you know, selling why he's leaving, and he apparently didn't come back. Otherwise it would have been to be continued and not a game over. And apparently this is gonna be a game over too. So, fuck game.
どうぞごゆっくりとお過ごしください。残りの余生をこの施設
Womp 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 womp. There's nothing moral about this. It's game over. Alright, well. What do you have here again? We allied here. We could betray here. Whom were we against here? Might have been Luna. Yeah, I think this was Luna and this was Tenmyoji. And this was Alice. No wait. No wait, this is the way we went first, right? So this was... No wait, no, this is the way we just went, so this one was... Wait, no, yeah, this was Alice, right? So this is Tenmyoji, I think. I don't remember. Where do we go? Do we start from one of those shorter paths here and hope, or do we start from one of these longer paths? I feel like the longer paths have more of a chance of having anything new and meaningful. But the shorter ones obviously would take less time. You want to go here, you mean? Or you want to go here? Very left or just kinda left? Or wait, do you mean left as in the leader of that terrorist group? You terrorist. I always knew. I think this is where we went with Alice. So what do we need, right? We need some way to stop ourselves from dying, even though we have 0 or -1 BP. Which I think the answer to that is with Quark, who we know in one of these routes doesn't have his bracelet anymore, but is alive. But that is also the route where a bunch of other people died, I think. Still, though, we could learn from that one. Maybe we figure that out here. I guess I don't know where we would learn that. I wish I had some kind of clue as to what would be most likely to give us something. Well, the one where we got where we went into the laboratory is the one that got us here. But I guess that we made it just as far here and there, so that doesn't really necessarily tell us anything. I guess I'll just go here. Whatever. I guess here we choose a different door. Let's go with that. Or do we have the same choice here? Yeah. If only I remembered which one of them had the... was the one where we already found that info just now. I think that was the red door here. Yeah, I think it was the red door that led into the laboratory. So I guess we'll go here and try a different room. Yo, effer. Let's try that. Try the other door that is not blue. Green with Luna. Red with Clover. Well, we've gone through red before, but that wouldn't necessarily lead to the same result. But I guess I don't think we've gone through the green door yet. So let's just try that for now. With Luna. Alice. Luna. The green door.
わかったわ。
急ぎましょう。
That's the same pairing we had on in the garden. They both took off for the door, and I followed behind at a run. I glanced back over my shoulder in time to see the others head into their respective doors. Phi, Dio, and Kay ducked into the red door. Sorry about that, Phi. Just as Tenmyoji carried Quark through the blue door, Clover right on his heels.
2、1、0。カラードドア。
Yeah, we are incapable of not cutting it close. No, I see your joke now. Very good. I'm ruffling on the floor, mowing. Whoa. Is this a dead end?
扉は3枚ありますが、いずれもロックがかかってるようですね。
I guess if we end up in the treatment center, that might give us the answers we need, because that's where, Quark was what's the word I'm looking for? He lost his bracelet there. I was trying to come up with a fancy word that I am blanking on. Whatever. All three doors seem to be locked for now.
そうみたいね。
What's this thing here?
9の扉の脇にあったものと似てますが。
レバー下げてみたら？
Might as well. Is it gonna be? Oh, it's not the treatment center. Huh? Look at the door on the right.
開きましたね。
Maybe it's the door. No, I don't think it's the door that some mysterious other party opened in that other route. Because I don't think that was next to the treatment center. Maybe it was? I don't know. Ah, that doesn't make sense. Why would it just the one of the right on the right open? How do you open the other two? Maybe one of you can try pulling that lever. Maybe something else would happen. Assuming you don't have the same points as I do.
とにかくこっちへ進めってことなんでしょ。言ってやろうじゃないの。うだうだ言ってると置いてくわよ。
さあシグマさん、行きましょう。
Okay. That leads to... Oh, the Golem Bay. We haven't solved that one ourselves yet, right? We've just seen it after something. Is that the room that the other person went into, maybe, after all? What is this place?
いまいちつかみどころのない部屋ね。一体何をするための部屋なのかしら。
何かの作業部屋みたいですけど。
とにかく手分けして室内を捜索しましょう。
確か次の AB ゲームを行うには月のマークが記されたカードキーが必要なんでしたよね。
ええ、そうね。多分この部屋のどこかにあるはずよ。
Alright, let's get to it. Seek a way out. Alright, yeah, this sure looks unfamiliar. What else we got? Some machinery. A whole bunch of stuff here. Oh. Are those the same lines? Like the same letter combinations as what was in that code? Maybe not. Maybe not. But maybe. Okay. Alright. We can go a full 360 on this one. Well, let's start with this fancy thing here. What's this thing? It's shaped like a star. Maybe you need to put something into it. Something that's shaped like a star, I'm assuming. Maybe. Oh. Radio! It's got an antenna. Do you think it could be a radio? Why don't you try turning it on? Yeah, well, I tried that. Nothing happens. Maybe the batteries are dead? What is it? I don't think it runs on batteries. There's an electrical socket on the side here. So you're saying it needs a power cable? Oh, there it is. Okay. What's that? Part of a star thing? Chevron block. What is this? It looks like kind of a hexagon if you flipped one of the corners in. I mean, technically it's still a hexagon, but... What is this? It feels kind of greasy. Maybe it's oil? That's kind of what it looks like, yeah. What the heck is this guy? Maybe it's an Egyptian mummy? What? Any way you look at it, it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. Then maybe it's a robot. There's no maybe about it. Can't imagine it it's anything else. You're kidding, right? That's insane. Well, what do you think it is? Just a well-made mannequin? It's possible. What do we have here? Nothing! What about this device? It's nothing. Don't need to look at the safe. This kind of looks like a stage. Okay, yeah, sure. Yeah, like for a disco. Really? Disco? What's a disco? Who knows? Not me. What? This must be some weird translation thing. Oh, we got a big red button. Let's push it immediately. Doesn't this button seem suspicious? Yeah, most of the buttons are boring or just incomprehensible, but this one speaks to me. What does it say? Come on, big red button on a plate with black and yellow stripes. It couldn't scream "Don't press me" any louder if it said "Don't press me" on it. Is it a self-destruct button? Maybe the moment we press it we'll hear a soft hiss and then with the room will start to fill up with poisonous gas. What if it launches a missile? I don't know, that seems a little. Yeah. Well, get going. Hey! What are you doing? It's okay. There's no way anything really dangerous would just be right out here. I'm pretty sure Zero Senior wants us to play through this whole game. It wouldn't make much sense to just kill us in one of these rooms. Maybe, but that's just your opinion. You could be wrong. Well, I guess so. Then why the hell did you... Hey. Calm down. Nothing happened, so there's nothing to get mad about, alright? Huh. You heard that noise though, right? Like something trying to get us out? Yeah, maybe our little friend here moved. Can't see anything from here, so I'm gonna say no. Okay, looks like we can't look at anything else. The lower part of the control console. There are switches and dials everywhere. They all make absolutely zero sense to me. There are a bunch of switches and buttons here. I have no idea what all this stuff on the screen means either. What do these buttons do? Probably shouldn't press any of them just to be safe. Party pooper. It's a computer monitor. Nothing's on it though. I don't see a power button anywhere. Whoops, wrong button. I see a cable though. A desk with some drawers. There's a PC monitor and a keyboard on top of it. Where's the computer? I'd imagine it's built into the monitor. It's kind of hard to see this in this light, but there's a single cable coming out from the back of it. Is it a power cable? I think so. Then maybe we can connect it to something with an electrical socket. Have you seen anything like that, Sigma? Maybe I have. Wait, you're holding it right now. Hurry up and plug it in. Well, I tried. I think we can plug this cable into the radio. Perfect. I guess it's nice that we've plugged this radio in, but what do we do with it now? Why don't you try tuning it? What? You need to adjust it so it's picking up a specific frequency. Maybe we'll hear something. Exactly. If we get really lucky, maybe it can pick up transmissions from outside. Press the tuning buttons until you match the desired frequency. Press the check button and... You must press the tuning buttons exactly 4 times. Press the check button before... pressing the check button before then will do nothing. Okay. Right. I'll see what I can do. Let me save you before it turns into another... Oh, if you do it wrong too often, we'll lower it too easy, without your consent. Haha. I don't want that. Okay. So 1 jumps by 1. No wait, 1 jumps by fucking 3, I guess. 1, 2, 3. 2 jumps by... I think we're here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And this jumps by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 3, 5, 7. Well, we're at exactly the beginning. Okay, I mean, I don't know what we're trying to achieve here. We could just trial and error our way to each one. But I feel like right now that would be kind of a waste of time, so let's come back to this later. Okay, well, I gave it a shot. What frequency am I supposed to tune it to, though? I guess it's not going to do us much good unless we know that, huh? You're probably right. Let's see if we can find any clues. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's a pretty old keyboard. It looks like it's been used quite a bit. Nothing happens if we try typing on it. Okay. Nothing with any of these devices. So let's check these funny lockers out. They just open. There's a white jacket in here. It looks like there's something on the lapel. A name tag. Harold. And that's the code too. 11010 is the ID. Harold, This name tag must belong to Mr. Harold. There's also something written on the back of it. Yeah. I guess I'll type out that number into my chat thing here. Maybe with the name Harold 11010. Might need that. There's a white... Okay, sure. I thought maybe the above part could also be open. A white jacket, huh? Oh, look. There's something in his pocket. Uh-huh. Ooh. But first... A doctor's coat, huh? Would you like me to put it on? Sure. Huh? Why? I just thought you might be into that kind of thing. What? I don't know what you're talking about. See? Bullseye. Look at you, all bashful. You can be cute when you're embarrassed. I mean, I'm not gonna deny anything. Is this a binder? There's a single piece of paper in here. It looks like a list. Frequency list. 11010 is what we have, so we definitely want that one, I guess. But let's come back to that later, maybe. We've still got more stuff to see. Diligently close all of the lockers again, aren't we nice? I want one more of these. Can we combine these already? We sure can. Yippee! We got a star. Stars. So they make a star when you put them all together. Wow, there's a lot of stuff here. Okay. Whoa! Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? No, that was just your imagination. Yeah, right, whatever. So, what the heck is this? I have no idea, which makes it pretty useless to you and to us. Okay, don't know what that was about. Time to look at this thing. A poster, huh? It's a little unsettling. Here with that eye in the middle. Maybe it's a clue? Yeah, let's take it. Was hoping we would. Might make a screenshot of it. We'll take a screenshot of it. Just because I'm guessing we'll need to look at this a couple of times, and then it'll just be handier to have on the side. Alright. Okay, whoop. She can look at stuff. Oh, hey. Battery A. Alright, might need that for the robot. That's a battery. Thin ones like that are usually used for notebooks. Ah. A toolbox. It's got a key in it. Huh? That's odd. What is it? This key. It obviously goes to this keyhole, but it won't turn. Can you get it out? Let's see. Sure can. What's with this key? It's completely rusted. No wonder it won't turn. What? Maybe I could... What are you doing with that? It kind of looks like an item from 999, doesn't it? There was also a room with a bunch of like stuff in it, and I feel like that was one of them, maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. How about this? Nope. Are you serious? Alright. Alright. Star. That should be the easiest thing to do right now. Huh? That's odd. Why won't it fit? The star-shaped block? Yeah. It's the same shape and everything. Well, maybe it's not the right size. I guess so. Maybe we need to... No, actually, no. I thought we would, like, open it up and fill it with something, but that wouldn't work with the way it was made up of multiple parts. It looks like this block is a little too big for it to fit. Well, we just gotta find a shrink machine, and then shrink the kids with it and make a movie out of it. I guess we might as well try this frequency here then. Wait first. No, wait, I guess I can check the archive from here, so that's not a problem. Harold was 11010. That is 400. Which means we want to go here. So we can jump 3, 5, and 7, yeah? And from here to the end is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So basically we want 9, 10, 11 or less. Or more, I guess. But I guess because the lowest we can jump is 3, and 3 times 4 is 12, we can't go with 11. We could jump like 12 with these 2. That would put us here. Then we would need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Then we do these 2. I think that works. The order doesn't matter, I guess, but yeah. Wow, that's a modem. What? Something got opened or closed, I think. What was that noise? Look! The monitor. It reacted to the noise from the radio and turned on. So it's some kind of voice recognition system, and then it looks that way, yes. There's something on the screen. This is... I think it's a blueprint of this room. Yeah, voice recognition sounds silly for silly people. Okay. Whoops. There's some kind of X that marks the spot. I'm guessing we are at the on-off thing right now, right? From the way this looks. Right, because we turn this way... Wait, no, actually. No, wait, yeah. And then here is the... Right, the X would have to be behind on that side somewhere. Right? Can we do something with this battery to this guy? Do you remember that blueprint thing we found? Yes. Yeah, I do. There was an X on it, wasn't there? Yeah. Exactly. And don't you think the spot that X was indicating was right around here? Yeah. What? You've forgotten already? Come on, at least try to remember. Well, yeah, I tried. I'm trying. Can we look around some more here? No. Maybe I just have to click the right spot. No. Maybe I gotta put the... Maybe the oil will de-rust the key. Maybe if I put this rusty key in the oil. Okay. I was thinking that's kind of silly, but I guess it could work. It's a possibility. But I guess let's try that now. Where was it again? Right here. I guess it worked. The lock's open. Yeah. Let's have a look inside then, shall we? There's a bunch of stuff in here. I only see one thing. Might as well have a look then. Washing. A bottle of detergent. Cool. A bottle of detergent? I think I saw a commercial for this the other day. It's supposed to eradicate grease and oil stains. Oil stains, huh? Aha, a screwdriver. Looks dangerous. That's a screwdriver. You could probably use it to unscrew screws. Thanks for the heads up. Oh, a silver key. A silver key? We can probably open a lock with this. You think? Alright. It's empty. There's nothing in here anymore. Fantastic. Maybe we can unscrew these shits here. There's a star-shaped slot in the wall. Probably into... Okay, fine. Anything to screw here? Maybe I gotta screw something in my inventory. Probably not. Alright, fine. I'll use the wash thing on the oil stain, I guess. The detergent. Oh? Are you going to use that detergent to clean up the oil? I feel like we should also have like some kind of cloth or something to help that, but maybe it'll work. That sounds like a good idea, but I don't think the detergent by itself is going to be enough. You need something to wipe it up with there, that's what I was afraid of. Then how about putting the detergent on a rag or something? Seems like that would be easier. I don't think we have a rag. I guess if we could, you know, just take one of those coats out of the lockers, but I don't know if that's gonna... if it allows that, if it'll let us. There's a white jacket in here. Doesn't seem to be anything else. Okay. I mean, if that one doesn't work, then I don't see how the others would. Do you wear clothes like this at work? Huh? You said you have a medical license, right? Oh, yes I do. Well, that wasn't the solution. Didn't expect it to be, but so. So we have this, which we need some kind of thing for. The battery, which I still don't know where to plug in. This doesn't fit. We did something with this, but I guess that's not the end of this item. Or maybe it is. There have been other hint items that just kind of stuck around until the end. We have a key that I have no idea where it belongs. And the screwdriver. Have I tried the battery with our friend over here yet? A robot-y thing. There's a puddle of oil near one of its shoulders. Well, I guess we have to get rid of that first. Maybe there's something down here that we can do. What's this button-looking thing, actually? Huh? There's a button up here. Then maybe you should press it? Right. Here goes. Well. Look! Its eyes! They're glowing red. Does that mean it's on? Okay. I don't know what you think. Did that change anything else? I don't see anything. Maybe if we hit that button again, something else will happen. Nothing's happening. Okay. Well then, maybe we just use the screwdriver on this friend. Or the key. Okay. Don't think we can use the detergent with any of these things, but hey, might as well try. Okay. I guess I'll try using the various gadgets I have on the various things I have, even if I don't see anything to use them with. Oh! I never realized I could click on this. Well, that shows us one item to use. And then will hopefully help us out. No good. It won't open. Is it not? Yeah. Well, there's a keyhole here, so we could probably get it open if we can't find a key that fits. Wait! Sigma, don't you already have a key? Hurry up and put it in! Out of context Luna this time. Yes! It worked. Now open it! Hold on, no need to rush me. Uh-huh. Yes, it fits perfectly. Did you just hear a noise? Yeah? From the middle drawer? The middle drawer, huh? Okay, close it. Uh-huh. I guess that looks larger than the one we had, but I guess maybe that would fit. Is this a handle? Look at the end of this shaft. It's the same shape as that block we made. Then maybe it fits into the star-shaped hole. Have you seen anything that this might fit into, Sigma? Don't need to belittle me. A tablet, and it has a slot. How interesting. Huh. No response from this tablet. Is it broken? Part of the back seems to be held on by screws. I bet that's where the batteries go. So do we need... I guess we need to first put in the battery via the screwdriver. Boop. Wahoo. Looks like it's missing something though. I guess we need battery B. So you put a battery in there, huh? Yeah, still doesn't do anything. Maybe you didn't have enough. Enough of what? Do I have to spell it out? Batteries? Look at the indentation here. I'm pretty sure it can hold more than one. Yeah. Obviously. Anything else that I just didn't see? I mean, we currently have something to do, so it's fine if there's nothing else. Alright, let's just get on over here. There we go. Yes, perfect. Do you think you can turn it? Yeah, give me a sec. Gorgeous. What the hell? Something's coming down from the ceiling. Oh. Those are... an audience? Or something. Oh my god. They look just like the thing on the table. One of them's wearing underpants. Robots. I guess we use those underpants as a rag. Well, that's cute. Are they on both sides? They sure are. Oh hey, one of them's got a battery. Or something like that. Battery. Let me first collect those pants before I interact with that monitor, with that machine. This one's wearing boxers. Yeah, looks like it. Why would a robot be wearing underwear? Maybe he's hiding something? Hiding what, though? Like a diary or something? Why the hell would you hide a diary in your crotch? Okay, well, maybe he's got a hose or something. Whoa, damn, way to cut to the chase there. Whatever, we'll know as soon as we get them off. Remove these shorts of obfuscation and let us gaze upon it. This so-called hose. Aren't you getting a little too excited about this? Alright, here goes. Luna, I haven't done anything yet. You're still just decent. Besides, when you covered your face, you opened your fingers so you could see out. How old are you? You two are driving me nuts. I'll just take them off. Huh? Yeah. There we go. Boxers? You should try them on, Sigma. What? Why? I thought they might suit you. Why would you think that? Well, what do we need them for if we're not supposed to wear them? Maybe we're supposed to use them to wipe something? Hey man, giving it away too easily, come on. Not to wear, but to wipe? Yes, I think that's it. Thanks. Luckily I had already said that, so you can't take the credit for that one. Ah, so you soak them in detergent. You shouldn't have any problems with that oil now. Yeah. Is that it? It looks just like the other robots. That's a letdown. What the hell were you hoping for? Some excitement. That's what. Shoop. Okay, here goes. You're going to wipe up the oil with a boxers, right? Yeah. Okay, go for it. And here we go. 120V. Good. Looks like it's clean now. I wonder what this is. There's something written here that the oil was covering up. 120V. Whoops. Oh, we have a... No, we don't have any 120s or whatever. We'll figure it out. I guess I will, well, maybe we'll just click on it for a second. Oh, I guess you could see it as upside down letters, but no. A-O-Z-I? No, you're reading it from the wrong angle. 120V, yeah. I guess I'll write that down real quick, just so I have it here. 120V. Looks like there's a bit of a space between 1 and 2 though, so I'll keep that in mind. Also, we still have this fancy device here. Oh hey, the power's on. It's showing something. An authentication screen, maybe. It probably has some sort of security lock. Enter the password, then press the enter button on the right. I mean, it could just be 120V, I guess. No. Well, in that case, I don't think I currently know. No good. I can't figure it out. We need some sort of clue. Yeah, we do. What items do we got? Just these two, huh? Does the button do anything different now? Nothing's happening. You got anything to say now? Nope. Maybe this button now does something? Now that we have some robots here. There's a red button in the center of the console. Let's just try pushing it one more time. Could it be a button that activates all the robots? Just thinking about all of them suddenly waking up, turning to look at us with dead and inhuman eyes, then slowly beginning their inexorable march forward. We'd never survive if they all attacked us at once. Well, did something change though? Doesn't look like it. Oh, that's new, I think. This came down with the robots, right? I never noticed. Yes, it's got a pipe running out of it toward them. Okay. I have a feeling that means there's a connection there. Supply the correct voltage by connecting the wires. I guess 120 volt is what we want. You can begin anywhere on the left and finish anywhere on the right. You can rotate a wire by selecting its corresponding square. The numbers in the middle of each wire indicate the voltage of that wire. Okay, let me just give this a try. But first I will drink some water. Alright, so I'm pretty sure here we have to get 120 volt. And it said we can start anywhere, right? So how could we get to 120? Like anywhere on the left end, right? So we could either start with 34 or with nothing, I guess. But there also doesn't seem to be a way to get to 35 if we don't start there, but I guess that's probably okay. 120, huh? Well, if we could get both 35, then we would have 70. Then we would need 50, which we could get with the 10 and the 40, for example. My first thought was 60 and then getting another 60, but there doesn't seem to be any way to get 60 other than, you know, this one. So I'm thinking I want both 35s, the 10 and the 40. So let's see if we can line something up here. We can only turn them though, so I guess we have to go this way. Guess that might not be the right way to do it. Maybe we should we have to start here and then go around this way or something. I guess we could just right, because if we try to connect with this, we can't avoid going through here if we want to keep going. Wait. Yeah, no. I was right. So maybe we try to start here and go this way instead. Wait, no, we can't go down here then. Okay, how about we start here, down here, loop around a bunch of ways. Wait, we can't, because this either goes here or here, and we don't want that. Okay, I guess I have to rethink this as in, like, how can I, like, because I have to go in zigzags, right? There are no straight lines anywhere. Okay, so let's just say we start here, right? So we could, so that doesn't work. We could, like, try starting here. I guess we could also go for 30 and 5, then 40 and 35 plus 10, right? That should be the same result. Can I also have multiple lines pass through, or does it have to be one? Because currently I have like 2 separate pink things here, right? I guess I'll keep going with just one for now. But let's try our new plan here. But we don't start here, we start here. Wait, no, that doesn't work. Actually, it does. Kind of. No, it doesn't. Huh. Is there any other way to get 120 other than, you know, 35 either with this or with this? 100, you know, doesn't combine with anything because we could only get 115. That's not enough. 60 would have to combine with, you know, another 60. And we can't get that either. I don't see a way. So I do think 70 plus 50 is the only way to go, basically. Which definitely involves the 40 and the 10. So we have to get those. And at least one of the 35. Maybe I should work my way backward instead, right? We have to get through here, I guess. Unless we work our way like all around here and then go from here like to Yeah, like this or something. Maybe let's just try that for a second. But yeah, no, that doesn't work out already. Ha 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 ha. Tricky, tricky. If we go here, 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 maybe. Well, that's a connection, sure, but not a complete one. No, of course not, because we have this fucking dilemma again. But maybe it is fine if we, oops, there, if we do multiple separate lines or something. Well, I have to start this one differently, of course, but that's no problem. But no, yeah, this still doesn't go anywhere where that we want it to, so actually no. Well, that also doesn't solve it. Well, we could go up here. That way we could get to the 40 at least. That's 104. 105. Now we just need to somehow get the 5 and the 10 involved. No, that doesn't work. Arrgh! Just give me a straight line, man. Just one. Or two. Or a couple. I guess I could try going back to what I just had and then trying to find a way to get just the 15 somehow. But yeah, no, this just puts a complete and utter stop to that idea. Every time. I guess we could also, now that I think about it, get this 70. No wait, then there's no way to get a 50. Yeah. There's no other way to get a 50. So, if we want to connect the 10 and the 5, we would have to connect this here. But then how do we connect that as well? $35, or 35, 35. Yeah, no. Oh, I did it. I just had to go back to the 35 plan. but then use this 35 instead of that one. Alright! I did it. Good job, Sigma. Oh, you're amazing. I've fallen for you all over again. All over again. Hey, what? Power distribution complete. Pre-boot sequence complete. Please press the power button located on the console. Whoa, what is that? I'm not sure. Better do what it says, though. Is that the power button? I think I'm done with this thing. The last announcement seemed to be suggesting that I should push the power button on the console. Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure what the console was. I guess it's this here, maybe. Or the other machine, but let's try here first. I guess it could just be the big old button, huh? Let's try that first. But first I'd say, just in case a robot attack does start, which is totally likely. That announcement just now was about this button. You guys ready? I'm gonna push it. Yes, I'm ready. Same here, go for it. Alright, and there. Well, did it work? Ah, look! They're eyes! Eyes? Aha, some kind of sequence, huh? Uh-huh. Yours too? Well, I guess yours are part of the code, probably. One of the robot's eyes is glowing red. Both its robot's eyes are dark. Alright, I guess I will type out that sequence and remember it or something. That's a little annoying. Because, you know, it's kind of binary, right? So I guess I'll write it down as 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1. Wait. 0, 1, 1, 0, and 1, 0 again, I think. And I put a space, and I think the big, the robot in the middle had 1, 1. Right? Right. And then I put another space to look at these guys. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. 0, 0, 1, 0. And 0, 1. Alright. Where do I use that? Do I use it as a frequency thing? Like, do we have a really long string of things? Or I guess maybe I have to get them in that order or something? No, that doesn't make sense. Right, we still haven't done anything with this weird-ass poster. Huh. What else is here? Can we do anything else with this now? I can probably leave it alone now. Okay. A robot-y thing? Well... I guess it's gotta have something to do with this here. Or was there anything else that we hadn't opened yet? Oh wait! This thing. Right. I don't think this is long enough to give us a... to allow us to put that entire code in, right? Well, I just thought there was a chance. I guess I'll try typing it in, even though it doesn't make sense to me. Oops, I already did it wrong. BS. 0, 1, 0, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, I think. Oh, that was a 2, 2. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, I guess. I might have accidentally done it wrong. Okay. See, now I'm not sure if I just typed it in wrong or if it actually is wrong. That is exactly as many as there were in like the first, like in one row of robots, so can I just use my keypad? No, of course not. Okay. Let me mark it off so I can more easily do it and then do it via mouse. 0, oh wait, it stopped marking it, that's fucking bullshit. Whatever. 0, 1, what? And 0, 0. Then we have 1, 1, 0. Then we have 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. Okay. It could just be the other sequence. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. Nope, that's too many. Oh wait, no, that can't be. Pretty sure they had the same number of robots and the same number of eyes. So I must have messed up somewhere. Let's try that again to just see if I made a mistake here. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. I think I did too many O's there last time. Wait, no. 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 1, 1, 0, 1, 0, 1, 0, 0, 1. Okay. But it's also wrong. Huh. Maybe I type in the word that would spell out, but then it would just be a bunch of Q's and P's, so I doubt that's right. Huh. I do think it's right, swordfish, yes. I do think the fact that, you know, the number of digits here matches exactly the amount of robot eyes in each line, let's say, probably means something. But maybe it doesn't. It looks like we need to put in 12 characters. Is there 12 of anything else in here? If there is, maybe there's a connection. Yeah, that's what I just tried. Yep. Maybe I just, instead of putting in, you know, the exact sequence, I just put in how many eyes each one of them has or something. Or maybe I got the order wrong. Maybe I'm supposed to go from right to left here or something. I don't know. Just big enough for swordfish. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, there's 12 of these robots. I guess I'll just try going with, like, you know, 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1 or something. I guess I'll try that. 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. 1, 1, 1. And the other side has 2, 1, 1, 0. 2, 1, 1, 0, 1, 1. That really doesn't seem to fit, if you ask me, but I'll try. Oops, wrong button. I'll just use the mouse again. 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1. 2, 0, 0, 1, 1, 1. Yeah. Is there anything else that there's 12 of in this room? I don't think so. There is that poster, so that weird poster, which I think I have the screenshot of. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh yeah, there's 12 of those there, so I guess maybe that has something to do with that. That would make sense if that was related. But what could it mean? I guess I'll bring it up in the archive. Oops. Hold on. Poster. Well, it does have a red eye on it, so I guess that's an indication that it's related, right? RBEMEA, I see. Ah, the lit up eyes maybe spell out what I'm supposed to actually choose. Like, where there's no eye, I don't pick it. Where there's one, I do. So I guess I'll use my code here. So we would use B. We would not use EM. B, EA. God, that's annoying. No, use. I think it's going to be easier if I mouse over it. So B. I think it's going to be easier if I mouse over the code here that I have. So we use the second thing. I should probably write it down too. B. And then we skip the next two, and then we take the next two, so EA. Then we skip one, but take the second one, so C. Oops, not B, C. Then we take the next one also, which is O. Currently it looks like it's gonna spell beacon. Wait, where was I? Shit. This is B, this is EA, this is C, this is O, okay. Then we skip the N and take the other N though. Beacon. And then we skip the I, and then we go into, I'm probably ignoring the middle robot's eyes, because those, you know, would make for 14 rather than 12. So we go to OS, both of those, then F, then N, is that right? Oh wait, no, not OS. No wait, yes, OS. C is not in there, F is, E is not in there, but N is. Skip the next two, 3 actually. No wait, just 2. HC is not there, so then O. I feel like it's supposed to be H and not N, and I just made a mistake there. It's probably supposed to spell out beacon of hope, and maybe I messed something up. But no, the P also isn't in there, so maybe I got the order there wrong. I don't know. Maybe it's supposed to be the other way around. I don't know. Anyway, the E is the last one. Beacon of snow. That doesn't seem right. Let me try that second row again. So the first two. are there OS. So that should be right. Then nothing, then F, then nothing, then N, then nothing, nothing, then O, then nothing, nothing, E. No, that's... Unless I took down the code incorrectly, that should fit. Even though that doesn't spell much of work. I guess I should also try just the other way around to see if that fits better. Which would be... I guess... Oh, that's gonna be annoying to do. O... Shit, how do I put that down? So beacon is pretty much safe, I'd say. Beacon... Then this other garbled mess that I have, and then we have O, not the next two. Wait, yeah, not the next two, but then the one after that. So that would once again be F, I think. No, wait, not the next two, but okay, no, wait, that would be F. So that seems better, I guess. Then nothing for the next two, boop, boop. Then we take H. Then we don't take anything. Oh, yeah, no, it's off hope. Yeah, that makes more sense. And maybe the secret password is that, like the other way around, some shit. Where the fuck is the E? Oh, right, it's up there. B, O. Wahoo! You did it, Sigma. You got through the lion. Beacon of hope. How optimistic. Sure. Look at that screen. Uh-huh. Yeah, that's our main password. Is this the password for the safe? But yeah, this could be maybe what we need, you know, where we type in or use or whatever that code was, right? From the other route. That would be fortuitous. Okay. Well, is it going to tell us that we're done with this one? If I just back out here, if I type on frog. What? How could that not be right? Huh. I don't get it. What is Luna talking about? What else is there 12 of in here? She didn't say anything. But apparently there's something else that there's 12 of, or maybe this is just a weird mistimed message or something. Let's first see if we can maybe do something more with the frequency. A radio. I don't think we need it anymore. Okay, that is good to know. Wait, have we done anything with this? It looks like the monitor's turned off. That's okay. I've got that blueprint stored up here. Okay. That blueprint was fucking useless. We would have cleaned up the fucking oil stain anyway. What a waste of time. Okay. Still haven't really done much with you. A robot, you think? What else is there 12 of? Hands? No. I mean, you know, robots are 12 and their eyes would be more than, you know. Anything else that there's 12 of? We got this sequence here. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 8 now. I don't think we have 12 items of interest here. Yeah, this is all a bunch of nonsense. At least I hope I don't have to worry about that stuff. No. Got a bit of an earworm from a song from Fallout New Vegas because Amelia Watson has been playing that. And, you know, it's just how it goes. I guess I'll just try both of those code things backwards. But then do I also type in both fake words backwards? Like the order of them, I mean? I see what you mean. I see what you're saying. What you're saying. Well, I guess I will go the same order of words first, I guess. Maybe. So we have us for no for the first, for the second word already, I guess. I guess I can delete the quote-unquote correct answers. And the 120 volt and Herald as well. So us for no, and then I don't look at the archive. File, boom. So, if we take the first code backwards, it would be B, then nothing, then both of the next ones. No, wait. Yeah, no. M, I mean. And then also E. I think. Right? Yeah, the second one of each of the first two ones. And then M and A. No, wait. And then E and A. It's in the game. And then nothing. Then I. Then the next one as well, I think. So C. No, wait. No. Not the I. Okay, let me start over. Jeez. This is such a pain to go through. So, we got that B first. Maybe I should just divide these into groups of 2 to make it easier to see. There. That should be easier. So that means for the first one we have B, which I have correctly here. Hold on. Let me put a thing in between here just so I don't get confused about this. Okay. So we got B. And then we got only the second part of the second letter as well, which is M actually, which I have. Okay. Then we have only the first part of the third one, which is E, but not the A. So that's where we started making mistakes. And then both of the next ones, so I see. Then none of the N, and then only the N. Okay, let's just try typing these in there in some order. So I guess I'll start with the other one first. OSFN. OE. And then EME. ICM. Okay, I'll try the other way around. BMEICN. Then OSFN. Nintendo of Europe. Dang it. Okay. Well. There's that 12 codes here. There's that 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8? 1, 2. Well, it's not 12. Well, we can't do anything with the frequencies anyway, because we don't have access to the radio anymore. But I thought maybe there could be something else gleaned from this. V. I guess that's the voltage. How else could we interpret that code, maybe? I don't know, let me look around the room somewhere. Huh. I don't get it. Yeah. Anything more to this? A name tag that belongs to someone named Harold. Something's written on the back of it. Sure is. Huh. Kinda wish I had heard what Luna supposedly said about there being 12 more or something, but maybe that's all she said, or was supposed to say. Like, there's nothing different about them except the eyes, right? I just think it's weird that we still haven't really done anything with this robot. Nothing about that one either. I'm guessing this is still empty. Yep. Let's try something else. Maybe I can try hitting something with it. What would you hit? I don't know. Deal. Maybe there's something in here. I don't think so. The fact that there's something for a bunch of these makes me wonder if maybe there really is something. Because usually this doesn't happen. Maybe if we roll it around a little bit. I don't think that's going to do anything. Let's climb up on top of it. What is that going to accomplish? Fun. Yeah. Pushing down on it, it didn't seem to do anything. Maybe we're just using it wrong. And what should we be doing? Pet. Petting it isn't having any effect. Weird. Of course! I just need to throw it. All you're going to do is break it. Maybe that's what we want though. Praying isn't going to help. Well. Wow, this looks delicious. How the hell is any of this delicious? Snack time. Much. Oh no! What's wrong with it? This is good. Oh man, it's so good. Snap out of it. Well, I guess we got smacked. Whoa! Anybody else feel dizzy all of a sudden? Okay, I guess now we're repeating things. maybe there's nothing to these things after all. But I don't think there's 12 lab coats here. Maybe there's 13 sentinels here. I'm like fairly convinced that I'm supposed to use this to get the other code, or the other password. Anything else that there's 12 of? I wonder if I'm just being, like, misguided by those words. You can look up. Probably no point to that again. I don't know. Yeah, part of the control console. It's covered in switches and buttons. I have no idea what any of them do. Yeah. No reason to push that button now, okay. No, can't turn it any further. Well, there's not 12 of anything more, but there's 120 of something. Maybe I'm just supposed to put in V 12 times. That's definitely gonna be right. Just you see. It's the sequel to V, however many V's there were in that game. Damn it. It's a good game, by the way. The game's got some really fucking awesome music. That music. And it's got good gameplay too. Anyway. Maybe if I type in of hope, beacon. You know, because, I mean, technically you wouldn't know what the right order is. Damn it. I mean, I can type in numbers. That makes me think maybe I'm supposed to in some way. Right, otherwise, why? Maybe if I type in... like, no, that doesn't work. Is that like, you know, the... First I was gonna say, like, just the, you know, the number on the of the alphabet of each of those letters, like, you know, B would be 2, E would be 5, etc. But obviously, with some of the other letters, we would go above 10, and then of course there's always the fucking digital root, but I doubt that's it. I guess unless maybe coincidentally, or not so coincidentally, all of those letters are below 10. I really don't think so. But let me check just to make sure. I thought I had the tab still open with the numbers. Oh well, number... Okay, no, O is 15. And so we are definitely above 10. Why is there no sound now? Oh, because I tapped to the wrong thing. What? Why do I keep doing this? There. What else could I do with that poster, for example? Another like overly complicated thing I could try is like to take... Oops, damn, can't. Okay, I guess I can use the mouse. For example, like, you know, the first letter would be this, and then this, and then this, and 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 this. But I hope that's not it, because that seems like just another pain to go through. But I guess I'll try. Oops. Okay, I guess, whatever. Let me divide those other letters into pairs of 2s as well, just to make it easier. Okay. So then we still have B, I guess. Then we have none of those bottom ones. And then I guess we have EM. And then we only have the second one of these, which is F. And then we have only the first one of these down here, which would be N. That would be E, I mean. And then only the first one of the next, which would be I. And then we jump to the next set of robot eyes. And that would be HC, both of them. And then only the second one of the next pair, which is N. And only the second one of the next pair as well, which is E. And then nothing on that one. Wait, I must have miscounted somewhere. Because I've got some code left to go through, but not enough letters. Let's start over. So we start with B, then we get nothing, then we get EN. I had that part right. Then we only take the second part of the next one, which is F. I was also right about that. Then only the first part of the next one, which is E. I had that one too. And then only the first part of the next one, which is E again. Okay, so that's where I went wrong, I guess. Then we take the first two here, which is IC. Then we take the second one here, which is C. And then we take the second one of the next one as well, which is N. Then we take nothing here. And then we take N. And then we take E. This is surely going to be a solution and not just garbage that I wasted my time on. Wait, but I got the order wrong again because I think I still have the code backwards for the second thing. So this is definitely not gonna be it. Fucking hell, man. Hold on. Let me still type this in just in case. B, N, E, E. No, wait. I looked at the wrong things. B, E, N, F, E, I, C, C, N, N, E. I kind of... I wish I could just instantly know whether or not one of my ideas that would take time to type to figure out is just wrong, so I cannot waste my time on them. But I guess we don't have that leeway. We don't have that luxury. Okay, so first code and see, what was it again? So BM, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, I guess. No. Huh? Oh right, no, because there was 0. So we end here, and I guess then after that is where the second code started. So that would instead be 1-0 instead of something else. Which means I, but no C. Then we take 01, so that means C. Then 00. Then 01, which is O. Then another 01, which is N. And then P. Okay. So B, N, F, E, I concur. I could have saved so much time. But what else could it be? I feel like just going through more possible ways to make this fit that code is probably not going to lead to anything anymore. Maybe if I just try to figure out some other words that this could spell, if I ignore the numbers and stuff entirely, we could spell I wanted to spell beam, but there's no M after the EA. I was thinking maybe remember, but once again no M after that first one. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna lead us to the solution. God damn. What could it possibly be? 12, 12, 12 months. Yeah, obviously not. Harold. 110. Damn it, that doesn't quite line up. Also, I'm not entirely sure that's his code. Let's check his code. Oh, I don't get it. Yeah, well, what else is that 12 up in there? Harold. ID 11010. I think that's what I typed in. But maybe we need the ID as well, but then I think we'd be one too much. 11010. That's 5, 7, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Battery A. Don't think that makes for 12 either. 12, 12, 12. Looking for 12 reasons to stab you. Like, there's nothing in this room. Like, the last room that I tried to find, you know, the infirmary, I think, right? Where we tried to solve one of these. There was a bunch of stuff there that just didn't really put it together until things and stuff. But here, like, I don't see anything that could fit 12. For anything. Maybe there's something about this here if I look closer. This has fewer than 12 points, angles, whatever. Well, I guess it's not like that, but then, like, what do I do with that info? Nothing. Nothing at all. Maybe the button now does something. Of course not. 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I was looking for those, like, maybe screw-looking pieces on him, but, like, what would that even spell out? Maybe instead of typing in, like, trying to find words or something, I just gotta type out, like, LR, R, nothing, L, R or something. I don't know. Might as well try. So that would be, R, L, R, R, L, L. And then the next pair would be, this time I'm going to read it the other way around immediately. Wait, no, but that's... shit. You know, I guess that works. So, so that would be right, nothing, nothing left, nothing, nothing right, right again, left, left. Aww. But they all fit the 12 thing too, that's... Come on, man. What can I do with the numbers instead? I already tried just typing out, like, you know, the number of eyes that were lit up and stuff. That didn't do anything. But I guess I had the order wrong for that, so maybe if I try again the right way. So that would be 1, 0, 2, 1, 1, 1, and then that would be 1, 1, 0. Wait, I had it all wrong. The 1, 1, 1 stuff, of course, are. Oh, right, I had it right. I already. Okay, we'll do that. So 2, 1, 1, 1. Okay. And then 1, 1, 0, 1, 1, 2. What the fuck? maybe like a combination of these? No. Except for one of them, all of them have more numbers than just 1 and 0. So none of them line up with my code here. Even if I go with what I just did with the 2s, that doesn't fit anywhere. Man. Maybe frequency has 12 letters? I don't think so. F, R, E, Q, U, P, N, C, Y. Nope. God damn, what the hell? What else is there 12 of in here? You think I can like Google what else is 12 of in there and just find a small tip instead of fucking the solution? Because I just don't know right now. Nope. Whenever I try to click on that, it goes to that. Fuck it, I'll try to find an answer that hopefully doesn't spoil too much. Because I don't want to spend all day in here. Virtue's last reward. All them 12. Combine items. Get a safe password. Wait, what? Look at... Well, now it's too late. Now I've accidentally seen the password already. But instead, but I still want to know what it was. Look at the robot's eyes. Look at which... Oh, of course, I'm so fucking... God, that's so obvious. It's so obvious. Why didn't I think of that? Just fucking... the reverse. You take the non-glowing eyes as fucking ones and the fucking glowy ones as not. God fucking damn it. Ugh. Gah. I tried so many stupid things and that one should have been so obvious. I'm still gonna try to do it myself rather than just typing in the word that I already saw, sadly. So instead of 01, that would be 10. So I guess I need to open the thing again. So R, then EM into wait, into nothing, into I. Into wait, was I? Okay, I was there. N into I guess I should type it out and delete all of this nonsense that I typed out beforehand. So we had I and I think. And then we go through this. Oh, one that would be, so S into 10, so C into 11, EN into 01 to C into wait, into 1, which is E, and then 0, 0. And the word that spells out is the same one that I found there, so at least that lines up. Oh my god! God, how did I not think of that? That really should have been obvious. Oh well. I suspected as much. Good work, I'm impressed. Yeah, I totally deserve this praise. What's our prize, I wonder? The screen's changed. Huh. This looks different. The symbols have changed and they're in different places. That shouldn't be anything new. Alright then. We start with moon, star, sun. Moon, star, sun. Wahoo! You did it! Good work! Well done. What's with that attitude? Never mind that. Let's just see what's inside. Secret tab. Let's check it out. Golem. The golem is an anthropomorphic creature from Jewish folklore. Golems are made from clay and will obey any orders given to them by their creators without question, although they tend to take instructions very literally. The golem is created by performing a holy ritual, then kneading the clay into the shape of a person, or kneading, but I prefer kneading, chanting a spell and writing the Hebrew word emet, truth, on the golem's forehead. Erasing the E changes the word to met, which is Hebrew for death. Doing this deactivates the golem. Very clever. Golem. One of the golems found in the nonary game facility. He is discovered lying on the maintenance table in the golem bay. His product ID is GTMCM Golem. He asked to be referred to by the last bit, which is of course Golem. Much to his surprise, this ends up being pronounced much like Golem. Anyway, on the side note, GTMCM Golem stands for Golem Type Male Cockney Model Number Golem. Great. Chinese room. That looks like it could be Luna. The Chinese room is a thought experiment developed by American philosopher John Searle to contest some of the ideas about artificial intelligence. The experiment itself is explained in more depth in the game, but the general idea behind it is to pose the question, do intelligent responses indicate actual understanding? Searle contests that a computer could be programmed to respond intelligently in conversation with humans, so much so that it would seem to be human itself, but that it would not necessarily, or perhaps could not, actually understand what it was saying. Of course, this raises the question, how can we know that human minds are not, in essence, Chinese rooms? Can we really say that we understand the things we say, or are we just simulating understanding? Philosophy and stuff. Turing test. The Turing test is designed to gauge a competitor's ability to exhibit intelligent behavior, first developed by British mathematician Alan Turing. The test has 3 participants, a human judge, a human subject, and a machine. The judge engages in conversation with the human and the machine, and if the judge cannot determine who is the machine and who is the human, the machine is considered to have passed the Turing test. When Phi mentions that perhaps she and her companions have been captured to perform a test, she is referring to the Turing test, is she? Maybe she does that later. Or maybe I just forgot that part. Supplementary AB rules, oh. Here are some more AB game rules for you. Not voting is not an option. That doesn't work out with an N, anyway. If both parties refuse to vote, then everyone gets penalized. Oh. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. Oh. So if everybody stays out of the rooms to not vote, that actually doesn't work out for us. I see. Your devious game, you jerk. I guess that kind of also prevents somebody from forcefully preventing everyone from going in there. So you could just prevent the real jerks, Dio, from going into the rooms. Golem. An acronym for General Purpose Autonomous Labor Electronics Machine. Golems are robots developed and sold by an American corporation called Hephaestus Systems. Some of the units in this facility, however, have had their software significantly enhanced by Zero Senior. A portion of them have also been given ABT created by Zero Senior accidentally. ABT is short for Artificial Biological Tissue. Huh. Okay. Interesting. Golem, sorry, the point. Okay. The gist of Golem's somewhat rambling explanation is that the center of thought... I guess... whatever. The center of thought doesn't necessarily have to reside in the body. In the case of Golem, the self clearly resides in the mainframe and operated the body... wait... no. The Golem, the self, clearly resided in the mainframe and operated the body remotely. Okay. Since a self-aware robot could exist this way, he theorized that would prevent humans from doing the same. If humans are actually being controlled by an outside force, then is there actually any such thing as free will? Look at how beautifully our secrets have been filling up. Don't get out of there entirely. And now, star, sun, sun. Star, sun, sun. And I'll drink some water. Oh, and I didn't see the text, the message before you saying you could look it up. No, it hasn't given me any other tips. But I should have come up with that. That seemed pretty easy. Oh, it opened again. I wonder what's inside this time. Whole bunch of stuff. There's a lot of stuff in here. That's good, isn't it? Better than having nothing, at least. Let's go through them one by one. First we've got another map. It says floor B. The map we found in the lounge said floor A on it. Well, we took the elevator down to get here, so floor A must be the upper floor. Yeah. Keep going. There's still a lot in there. These must be keycards. They have a picture of the moon on them. This must be what the announcer was talking about then. And we've got 2 of them, just like with the sun cards. You should take one, Luna. Huh? You're the solo. Alice and I can keep the other one. Oh, we said that. Whatever. Oh, of course. Thank you. Alright, what's next? Looks like a note. Here are some more AB. Here are some more. Not voting is not an option. If both parties refuse to vote, then everybody gets penalized. In other words, one person out of every color group of 3 has to vote. So all 3 of us can't abstain. There has to be at least 1 vote. Why would there be a rule like that, though? It seems pointless. I think Zero Senior wants to make sure people are actually playing the game regardless of the situation. What sort of situation are you talking about? Well, it could be anything, really. Whatever. We've only got 2 things left. What's this thing? It looks like some sort of plug or key. Oh, that's for fucking Kay's helmet. Or armor suit or whatever, right? I guess you inserted into something and twist. Did you see anything here that it could fit into? Even if we did, does it really matter at this point? What? Look in the safe. What's the last thing in here? In there? A key? Is that the key to the exit? Pretty sure it is. We can get now. We can get out now. Wahoo! Awesome. Let's wait. What should we do about the plug? Fine. I guess I'll hold on to it. Okay. I doubt we'll need it, but you never know. Sounds good. Let's go. Hello, friend. A robot, you think? Huh. Well, I guess we're gonna try to... I might have taken the long way around. Do a quick save here. Good luck for the door. You guys ready? I'm gonna open the door. Go ahead. I'm all set. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Way, you found it. Master of Escapology. What? Ah, is the robot gonna talk to us now? Was that you, Luna? It didn't sound that much like her. Then Alice?
私のこの麗しい喉笛からあんなダミ声が放たれるわけないでしょ。
Then...
わしやわし。わしでんがな。
シグマさん、見てください。あれ
He's our friend.
Koshiだ。めっちゃ痛いわ、腰。
Yeah, it's a robot.
喋った。
しかも極度になまってますね。
しゃあないやろがい。わしかて好きでこないな喋り方しとるわけやないんや。それからアリスはん、今ダミ声って言うだな。
Maybe.
ほんま失礼なやっちゃで。
What? It's not bad, right?
この声かて、わしが頼んでこうなったんとちゃうんやで。わしらにはそれぞれパーソナリティ注文が設定されとってな。わしの場合はたまたまこないな声でこないな喋り方しろっちゅうプログラムが組まれてもうたんや。ほんま腹立たしいこっちゃで。しかし
Oh, I guess maybe. Well. So, what the hell are you?
水死体。
Cooper. If you're a barrel maker, I am an astronaut. I guess I don't know that reference.
せやな。わしはご覧の通りロボットや。まあここではゴーレムって呼ばれとるけども。
ゴーレムですか？
No, a golem.
中近東のとある宗教に伝わる儀式的な人形のことね。土をこねて作られた自動人形で、それを作った主人の命令には忠実に従うと言われてる。
えらい詳しいやないかアリスはん。確かにその通り。伝説上のゴーレムは自分で動く泥人形のことや。ただしスペルはちゃう。本家のゴーレム班は GOLEM やけど、わしらは GAULEM。
Yep.
汎用自立制御型労働電子機械の略称や。
That's a totally perfectly viable acronym for that and not forced.
まあ自分で動く主人の命令に忠実に従うっちゅうとこから 無理やりこじつけたんかもしれへんけどな。
Nice that he addresses that. So, should I just call you Gollum?
それはどうやろ。何しろここにおる連中はみんなゴーレムやさかい。アンさんたちのことを指して人間って呼ぶのと同じことになるで。
Good.
じゃあ一体なんて呼べばいいんですか？
わしら全員には固有のプロダクト ID が設定されとる。できればそれで。
その ID っていうの？
GLTMKM506。
Whoa.
覚えられるわけないでしょ、そんなもん。
さようか。
Yo Shrog. Just came at the right time to be talking to a golem robot thing.
ほんならしゃあないな。末尾の3桁を取って506、その語呂合わせかなんかで呼んでくれたらええわ。
506。
506. In Japanese, it's different. Well, the Japanese has a very distinct accent as well, so you were missing out on that.
506。
Because 6 Roku can also be read as mu, so I guess that's how they get Goremu in Japanese. I see. That's a better pun than what they have here. Come on, man, that's just Golem.
あ、ほんまや。自分でも初めて気づいたわ。いやー、偶然ちゅうのはあるもんやね。
Total coincidence. Alright, Golem, you said Alice Starling a little bit ago, right?
まあ、一応初対面やさかい、継承ぐらいはつけとかんと。
No, I don't care if you call her darling. What I'm saying is you called her Alice. How do you know her name?
知っとるのはアリス班のことだけやないで。シグマ班のことも、ルナ班のことも。
How much do you know about all of this?
それから他の6人のことについても知っとる。
At first I thought he just kind of overheard us talking to each other and that's how he knew her name, but I guess there's actually a lot more to this.
どうして？
知らんかったか？この施設のあちこちには監視カメラが仕掛けられとんねんで。ちゅうてもレンズの直径はわずか数ミリやし、本体は壁の中に埋め込まれとるから気づかんかったとしても無理はないけども。
I don't think we technically knew about the cameras. Like we could probably assume that somebody is watching somehow, but I think this might be news.
とにかくそのカメラによって捉えられた映像はリアルタイムで施設のメインコンピューターに送信されるようになっとって、わしはそこにアクセスしてアンさんたちの動向を伺ってたというわけや。
Then...
もしかして
あなたがゼロウサギ？
No.
ちゃうクラムちゃうだ。
Come on, they sound nothing alike.
わしがゼロ班なわけないがな。ゼロ班はこの施設のありとあらゆる電子的な機能を統括しとる AI。 一方、わしやそこにおる連中たちはメインコンピューターの一部を曲がりして動いとる端末みたいなもんなんや。
Maybe you can still help us though. So golems are like kind of like Zero Junior's servants?
しもべね。しもべっちゅうよりは手足の方が近いんちゃうかな。アンさんたちの腕や足に脳みそはついとらんやろ？
Maybe I do.
当たり前じゃない。
せやな。肘やくるぶしのコリコリしたところに脳みそが詰まっとったら きしょいしな。わしらも同じなんや。わしらゴーレムの思考中枢は頭ん中にあるわけやない。体のどこにもそんなもんは存在せえへん。ほんならわしらはどこでものを考えるのかちゅうと、
もしかしてメインコンピューターの中ですか？
正解や。
Okay.
わしの主体はメインコンピューターの中にある。この体によって入手された情報は一旦そこに集められ、その中で適切な判断が行われて各種さまざまな命令へと姿を変
All
え
very
る。
technical terms here. You have to know a lot about computers to understand this.
で、その命令は電波に乗ってわしの頭の中にヨヨヨヨヨーンと送り込まれ、
Whoop 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 is very, like that's some high level stuff.
最終的に行動となってこの体のあちこちを動かすことになるんや。せやからわしはさっき端末って言うたんや。この体はただの出力装置。
Yes, yes.
PC でいうところのモニターみたいなもんなんや。
ちょっと待ってよ。
What?
だったらやっぱりあなたはゼロウサギの一部ってことになるんじゃないの？
まあ、ある意味そう言えんこともないな。メインコンピューターを共有してるちゅう意味では。せやけどわしはゲームのことについては何も知らんねん。その部分には厳重なロックがかけられとって、わしらはアクセスできんようになっとるさかい。わしは一個の独立した主体、ゼロ班の意思とは無関係に動いとる。
So you're not really arms and legs?
ほら、さっき言うたやろ、自律制御型やって。
But if that's the case, your hands and feet analogy doesn't really make sense, yeah. My arms and legs aren't autonomous. They don't just move on their own.
って言うたそばからシグマ班今思いっきり腕組んだやん。
Huh?
ほら、瞬きもしとるし、眉間にシワなんかも寄せとる。それってシグマ班の意志となんか関係あるんかいな。
Well, that's another philosophical question here.
よーし、ほんなら今から腕組んだろう。思うて腕組んだ。まぶた思いっきりパチパチしたるで。眉毛と眉毛の間にごっつー力入れとるで。そう思うて瞬きしたり眉間にシワ寄せたりしたんか？
Definitely.
ちゃうやろ。腕組んだのも瞬きしたのも無意識のうちに行われたはずや。よーし、今から貧乏ゆすりしたろう。思うて貧乏ゆすりする人はおらん。よーし、今からかゆいところを書いたろう。思うてかゆいところを書く人もおらん。コーヒーカップに手を伸ばすとき、本のページをめくるとき、
It's fine, dude. You can stop now.
風呂場で体を洗ってる時もそうやし、気になるあの子の胸元へと自然に目がいってまう時もそうや。
Well, I mean, that is intentional.
例えを挙げればキリがない。それらの動作のほとんど全ては無意識のうちに行われる。そん時に指令を出すのは確かに脳みそや。せやけどその主体であるところの自我がそれらの指令にいちいち関わっとるわけやない。
You made your point.
そんな細かいことを気にしとったら自我がパニックを起こしてまうからな。ゼロ班とわしらゴーレムの関係も似たようなもんなんや。
Alright.
つまり
ゼロウサギはメインコンピューターにとっての主体で、ゴーレムはその手足ってことになるわけですね。
そういうこっちゃ。
Alright. That took a while to explain. for no good reason.
難しい話したせいか肩凝ってもうたわ。
You're a robot. How can your shoulders get stiff? I mean, why not?
さっきは腰が痛いとも言ってたわね。
ああ、せやな。腰もごっつ痛いわ。整備の途中でほったらかしにされてもうてな。もう何年もこのベッドに横たわったままやったんや。せやから腰の関節の油が切れてもうて、もうミシミシ言うててほんましんどいわ。
でもなんで突然動き出したりしたんですか？
何言うてんねん。あんたらがこの体の電源を入れてくれたからやないか。
Well, it was, necessary. Oh yeah, that button on top of the safe.
せや。
それじゃあ私たちと一緒に来てもらえる？他のみんなにも会わせたいし。
アリスはん、残念ながらそれは無理な相談注文や。わしは今この電源ケーブルが届く範囲内でしか移動することができへん。
Maybe we can get an extension cable. There's one in the rec room. I don't know if it fits though.
体の中のバッテリーがいかれてもうてな。整備をされてたんもそのせいなんや。ちなみに他の連中も同じやで。バッテリーは切れとるし、電源ケーブルも接続されとらんから全く動くことができへんのや。
I see. So, you aren't gonna answer my question?
ああ？何やったっけ？
I asked you how your shoulders can get stiff if you're a robot.
ああ、思い出したわ。せやけどそれってそないに大事な質問か？
Yeah, I don't know why he had to insist. Well, I mean, I guess it's not really important, but I'm just curious, I suppose.
好奇心。
Is he gonna give us an entire philosophical spiel again?
ええ言葉やないき。ロボットの胸を熱くさせるビビッドなフレーズや。よっしゃ、わかった。ほんなら教えたる。
Oh boy.
ロボットは肩が凝るのか？ロボットにとっての痛みとは何なのか？ 中国語の部屋中思考実験の話知っとるか？
Well, kind of. Without waiting for an answer, Golem launched into his explanation. Somewhere a pretty young girl is trapped in a tiny room. The door of the room has a slot that a number of Chinese people outside the room can use to slide slips of paper to the girl. On the pieces of paper are questions written naturally in Chinese. Unfortunately, the young lady has no idea what the questions say. But then how could she? She's never learned Chinese. Apart from a Hong Kong action movie or two in college, she's never even heard it. So for this unfortunate young lady, each note looks like nothing more than a bunch of strange symbols. Before she was locked away, she was given an order. Specifically, she was told to write an appropriate response to each question she received and slip that answer back through the slot. Once the Chinese questions begin to show up, however, she finds herself at a loss. Oh dear, she says to herself. Why can't I can't read these at all? Whatever am I to do? It is at that moment that she spots a bookshelf. The bookshelf is filled with thick books. Upon examining them, she discovers that they are some sort of Chinese phrase books. They have no explanation of what anything means, but show Chinese responses to Chinese questions. Am I supposed to use these? The questions keep coming. More and more and more of them. She finds the set of characters that correspond with the set of characters on the paper and carefully writes out the indicated response. How's it going? It's awful. Please get me out of here. Are you hungry? Yes, I am. I haven't eaten anything since breakfast. Here they give her some twice-cooked pork. Are you full? Yes, although I don't think my stomach liked it very much. Do you have a boyfriend? Yes, I'm dating a reggae dancer. When was your first kiss? When I was 14. He was a grade ahead of me in school. What color of underwear are you wearing? Black. what's the first thing you're going to do when you get out of this room? Beat the stuffing out of whoever's sending me these questions with the pan you cooked that twice-cooked pork in? Very specific. All of these questions were written in Chinese, and the answers are also written in Chinese. All the young lady did was accurately copy the symbols from the phrase books onto the slips of paper with no idea what any of it meant. Incidentally, she doesn't have a dancer boyfriend. In fact, she's never even kissed a boy. Also, she's wearing white underwear. Very important. Anyway.
なんや。
そのイギリス人女性のいい子って超絶的に可愛い必要があるんでしょうか？
It's totally important.
ない。単なるわしの趣味や。なんちゅうか、そう考えた方が想像力を駆り立てられるやろ。
Exactly.
まあ、とにかくわしの言いたかったことはこういうこっちゃ。もしも外にいる中国人たちが室内のファイルの存在を知らんかった場合、彼らはきっとこう思うはず。
That, one of them AIs. No, I know, like that VTuber, that AI VTuber.
この部屋の中には中国語のわかる人間がいるあるよ。でな、きっちりと会話が成立しとるわけやから、そう思うのは当然のことやろ。
Okay, interesting. But what does that have to do with your shoulders or a robot feeling pain?
わからんかな。わしが痛みを感じるのはこの体にトラブルが発生した時や。このままではあかん。正常に動くことができへん。最悪の場合は根本的にぶっ壊れてまうかも。そんな時にメインコンピューターはこれはよろしくない事態であるっちゅう判断を下すわけやが、それがわしにとっては不快であるイコール痛みとして認識されることになるんや。
Just like the human body does, kind of.
要するにこの状況においてはこんな風に反応を返せっちゅう仕組みが機械的にプログラムされてるわけやな。ほら同じやろ。さっきの中国語の部屋の話と。
I think that Chinese room allegory was maybe a little long-winded for what you were trying to say. You could have left that out and just said the part about the computer sending you signals and stuff. But hey, sure. Interesting story, I guess. Even though I had heard about it before.
じゃあロボットにとっての痛みはやっぱり人間のものとはまるっきり違うわけね。
なんでやねん。なんでそうなんねん。肉体を維持していく上で不都合であるそういう事態が発生した時に人間は痛みを感じるんやろ。全く一緒やないか、わしらロボットと。さらに言うとロボットの自我と人間の自我にも大した違いはないのかもしれへん。わしらゴーレムは複雑な回路をすっ飛ばして考えると小部屋の中に閉じ込められたいい子はんみたいな存在や。せやけど人間かて同じかもしれへんやろ。誰かの問いかけを耳にした時それに見合った適切な答えを頭の中のデータベースから引っ張り出してるだけかもしれへんやん。それは証明不可能やしそもそも証明する必要さえないんや。なぜなら人間がごく普通の日常生活を送る上で他者の中に自我があろうがなかろうがそんなもんはどうでもええことやからや。重要なのは隣にいる誰かが人間らしいかどうか、ただそれだけやねん。その誰かが人間らしく見え人間らしく振る舞い人間らしく会話を行っていればそれだけでもう十分なんや。人が普通に生きていくだけならな。
Totally. So, what were we talking about? Hey, can I ask you something?
どうぞ。
Why'd you stop us?
ああ、せやな。肝心の目的を忘れるところやったわ。
Yeah.
久しぶりに人と話したもんやから、うっかりと饒舌になってもうて。
いいから、さっさとその目的とやらを言いなさいよ。
ああ、実はな、あんさんたちに一つ教えてやりたいことがあってな。
Stream on my end. I haven't received any error messages or anything. So it should be okay on my end. I guess I could check real quick if I'm online properly. Open up Twitch, I guess. No, Twitch is loading for me. So maybe it was on your end. I hope, I guess, because I don't see anything wrong here, and if there is something wrong, then I wouldn't know how to respond. Because there's no messages here. I guess I'll type it in chat just in case you can't hear me. Ta-da.
教えてやりたいこと？
ああ、せや。わしは今こんなみっともない姿を晒しとるが、これが完成形っちゅうわけやないんや。そこにおる連中たちも同じ。骨格がむき出しになった形で並んどるが、ちゃんとまともに働いてた時にはあんな姿をしとったわけやない。
Could it be that K looks like that on the inside too?
AB ってっちゅう特殊な人工生態組織があってな。それを骨格の上に外装したもんがわしらゴーレムの本来あるべき姿やねん。そうして AB を外装したゴーレムは人間の見た目とほぼ変わらんもんになる。皮膚の質感、毛穴、わずかな体毛やニキビの跡まで再現されとるから。おそらく近づいてみても区別することはできんやろ。ちゅうか実際に
命令違反発生。
ゴ
ーレムの暴走を確認しました。
He was about to tell us that we have a robot in our midst, maybe?
プロダクト ID GLTM-KM506 緊急停止処理を実行します。
No. Dang.
KM506 沈黙。その他のゴーレムに異常はありません。
Welp.
通常の監視モードに復帰します。
Did Zero just shut him down?
そうみたいですね。
Damn it.
それにしても、一体何を言いかけたのかしら、ゴーレム。
That one of us is a robot.
中華、実際に。
Right in the middle of what?
アンビデックスゲートが開放されました。アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り45分です。
What the hell?
別のチームが先走ったんだわ。
Shit. Why would they do that?
とにかく例の倉庫に戻りましょう。
Right, let's go. Yeah, I was never down in the first place, I think. I still haven't gotten any error messages or anything, so it must have been on your end maybe, or just on... Well, I think if it had been on Twitch's end, I would have gotten some kind of message. Huh. That's weird, because I still haven't gotten any messages. And for me it still says my stream is live with 4 hours and 36 minutes having passed. Weird. drink some water. Maybe that'll make everything better. We pushed through the magenta door and ran into the warehouse. There stood Phi, Dio, and Kay. Hey, what the hell, guys?
なんでみんなが揃う前に AB ゲートを開けたのよ。
すみません。ちょっと目を離した隙に。
ディオが
Of course.
悪いか？
Yes.
悪いに決まってるじゃないですか。
どうして？みんなが集まらないとゲートを開けちゃいけないなんて約束。俺はした覚えはないぜ。
You just suck, dude. This isn't about promises. Are you stupid or just an asshole? Both?
そうよ。
Yeah.
私たちはすぐに駆けつけられたからいいものの、天明寺さん、クオーク、四つ葉の3人はまだどこかの部屋の中にいるかもしれないのよ。もしも彼らが投票時刻に間に合わなかったらどうするつもり？
別にどうもしやしないさ。締め切り時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は強力に設定される。
Well, actually, we just learned something.
医務室で聞いたアナウンスはそう言っていた。するとこのままあいつらが間に合わなければ、
Well, you know.
全員の選択は自動的に強力となり、3人とも2点を獲得できることになる。万々歳じゃないか。特に BP が1点の天明寺にとってはな。クオークと四つ葉だって9点に近づくわけだから、それはそれで悪くないだろう。つまり俺は奴らに感謝されることはあっても恨まれることはないってわけだ。
Didn't you guys find a note?
あ？
I don't think we found that in any of the other rooms, so probably not.
なんだよこれ。
We found it in our safe. Read it.
ルールの補足 AB ゲーム編。 AB ゲームのあるラウンドにおいて対戦相手となるペア版ソロ版その双方には言い換えると少なくとも、
Yep.
おいこんなもん俺たちの方にはなかったぞ。
Yeah, well, it wasn't ours.
あ
ありませんでした。
いやーしかし参ったな。このメモに書いてあることを知ってりゃゲートなんて開けることはなかったのに。
Well, I just didn't want to read that same stuff again for the third time. Really?
本当だとも。
とにかく3人のことが気がかりですね。もしもこのまま締め切り時間になってしまったら、あの3人は
ペナルティですか？
ええ、3人の中にはクオークもいる。もしかしたらそのせいで何かトラブってるのかもしれんな。
He seemed a little off before we headed into the chromatic doors.
心配ですね。
It sure is. Hey, wait a minute. Where's Alice? She was here just a minute ago. Does she also show symptoms here? No, wait, what's happening? It took me only a moment to spot her. She was several yards away and kneeling down to look at something on the floor. What she was looking at, I couldn't tell. I was about to head over and see what was going on when... What was that about? Whoa, hey
クオー
guys.
クはここに来ておらんか？
No.
クオークがどうかしたのか？
急にいなくなっちゃったの。
Disappeared? What do you mean?
だから行方不明になっちゃったんだよ。
行
Wop
方
wop.
不明？
この倉庫へと向かっていた途中のことじゃ。
Uh-huh.
私と天明寺さんはラウンジに入ったんだけど、クオークだけがついてこなくて、
すぐに呼びかけたんじゃが返事がなくてな。
慌てて通路に引き返したんだけど、その時にはもう。
クオーク君の姿は 見当たらなかった。
そうじゃ。
もしかしたら私たちがラウンジに入ったのを気づかずに扉の前を通り過ぎちゃったのかもしれない。
Maybe.
そう思ったわしらは医務室やキャビンの方を探してみたんじゃ。
でも結局見つからなくて。
わかった。とにかく手分けして探してみよう。
Maybe.
もう一度この A 階の各部屋を一通りさらってみて、それでも見つからなければ B 階へ。
了解です。それじゃあ私はアリスに報告してくる。みんなは先に行ってて。
I also want to know what she's doing though. Right, you do that. I want to know. Crew quarters. Classic. Hey, Quark. Quark. Hello? Maybe he's behind door number 2. No, that's where the brand new car was. He's not here. I checked both
向
rooms.
こうの2部屋も同じ。もぬけの殻だ。
Tenmyoji and Kei are in the lounge, and Dio and Luna should be checking the infirmary.
あ、そうだな。そっちの方は4人に任せて。私たちは B 階に降りてみよう。
Yeah, man, this has been among us before among us the entire time. This is just like the movie version of Among Us. Alright, little friend, show yourself. The game is over. You are a winner. You went through the red door with Dio and Kei, right?
そうだが、
What was on the other side of that door?
見てみるか。
Sure, yeah. Maybe Quark went there.
わかった。ついてこい。
A little date was fine. The pantry. I don't think we ever saw... Wait, no. Maybe we've been in there in, like, you know, one of the other visits. But not... Yeah, right. We've seen this room, but we haven't solved it. This is...
食料庫だ。
Pantry?
あの棚の中に、パック詰めになった加工食品がぎっしりと詰め込まれてるんだ。
No. Yes, of course. What else could it be for? Maybe the pants are made out of processed food?
味はまあ、悪くなかったよ。
Oh, you had some. You ate it?
ああ。パエリアとナシゴレンとシュニッチェルとユッケジャンと、ボルシチとトムカーガイと、シェフの気まぐれパスタをな。
That's a lot of food.
仕方ないだろ。育ち盛りなんだから。
Uh-huh. How old are you?
多分20歳だ。
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Just stop. I don't even know where to start here. 1. By the time you hit 20, you're done growing. 2. You think? You should be old enough to know how old you are. 3. How on earth are you 20? You look like you're 13 if you're if you're a day. What? 13 if you're a day. If you're a day? Is that like a saying type thing? That I don't know. Anyway, that's rude. I can't believe you're only 2 years younger than me.
それこそ何かの冗談だろ。
Maybe it's a typo or something.
22歳にしては老けすぎだ。
Damn. Oh, give me a break, you little punk.
ガキって言うな。このクソじじい。
What? They're gonna marry. Gah. Fine, whatever. So this place has enough food to keep people alive for a few years, huh? Looks like this stuff isn't going to expire anytime soon.
ああ、100年先の日付が記されてたよ。
Well, you might think that, but It might be 100 years from what you think now is. How about water?
向こうに貯水タンクがある。
Dope.
どうやら地下から水を汲み上げてるらしい。
Well, I guess we have had other sources of water here, so... Anyway. Is it safe?
ディオが腹を抱えてのたうち回っていないところを見ると、おそらく大丈夫なんだろう。
You made him drink it to make sure it was safe?
まあな。
So you ate all the food without a second thought, but the water struck you as possibly dangerous?
食料も同じだ。先に手をつけたのはディオで、問題なさそうだったから私も。
Good moves, fine.
あ、思い出した。
What?
もう一つ食べたものがあったんだよ。ホイコーローだ。
Oh, well, that's... Okay. Oh, for God's sake. Why the hell are you shouting about that? Because it's a reference to the Chinese room, maybe, I guess? Just a little funny bit. Wait a minute. Twice cooked pork?
どうしたんだ?
Well, that just reminded me of something.
なんだ?
This might seem hard to believe that...
なんだって!
Oh, come on. At least let me tell you first. Alright. Guess we're telling her about this. The robot. The golem, I mean. I explained how we'd found a room called the Golem Bay on the other side of the green door, and how we'd met a robot there named Golem, who told a very interesting story. Yeah, I also feel like when she said, "Oh shit," I thought she would say something like, "We're supposed to be looking for Quark," but no. Easily distracted, I guess. These people.
で、そのゴーレムとやらは何かを言いかけて止められたと。
Yeah.
最後の言葉は中華実際にだったんだよな。
Yep.
中華実際に中華ホイコーロー。
Maybe not. Well, this was utterly pointless.
そうか。必ずしもそうとは限らないんじゃないか。
Please explain.
もしかしたらゴーレムはこのゲーム自体が中国語の部屋だと言いたかったのかもしれん。つまりシグマさん、ファイさん。
What?
こんなところにいたんですか？探したんですよ。
What's up? What's going on?
大変なんです。
Well, come on, spill it.
アリスさんが
Nah.
アリスさんがとにかく一緒に来てください。英会のキャビンです。
Not dead though, right? Just also suffering from a specific kind of illness, maybe. I'll drink some more water while we run. Well, shit. What? No, this isn't real. All I could hear was Zero's words echoing in my ears. Your heart stops, your bracelet comes off. If you've ever never been in turbulence, it's hard to explain. You feel the sudden alien weightlessness of a long fall, and for just a moment you're painfully aware of the fact that you are thousands of feet above the earth, in a flimsy machine made by fallible men, kept aloft by a scientific principle that nobody actually understands. If you've never seen a friend dead, it's hard to explain, but it's a little like that. Man. I knelt down beside Alice's body and pressed a shaking hand to her throat. No pulse. Her skin had already turned pale. The thing in front of me looked like a human being, but it wasn't being a human any longer. Why had this happened? I knelt there for several long moments, staring blankly ahead. My throat burned and my chest was tight, but I forced myself to take 3 progressively calmer breaths, then stirred. I clenched my fist, took one last breath and turned. Who found her first?
俺だよ。下の B 階でクォークを探してたんだが 見つからなくてな。それでこの階に戻ってきたらご覧の通りだ。おい、なんだよその目は。もしかしてお前俺のこと疑ってんのか？
Well, I mean, we do know that you are a murderer, but maybe you didn't murder her. I don't know.
第一発見者が最も怪しいとはよく聞く話です。
ふざけんな。俺が来た時にはすでに殺されてたんだよ。
殺されたのだとどうしてわかる？
あ？
Well, this doesn't look like much like suicide.
そんなもんあの死体を見りゃ一目瞭然じゃねえか。胸にナイフが突き刺さってんだぞ。
Oh, a knife. I think that wasn't there when she died in that other round, right?
自殺や事故死であんな状態になるかよ。
凶器がナイフだと分かったのはなぜだ？
え？
あそこに見えているのはグリップの部分だけだ。もしかしたらアイスピークかもしれないし、何かの工具かもしれない。
まあ確かにそうだが、でも死体の胸に何かが突き刺さってるのを見りゃ普通はナイフだと思うだろうが。
That's not a totally unfair point.
だいたい第一発見者だからなんて馬鹿げた理由で人を疑うなんておかしいだろ。そんなこと言うなら最後にアリスと一緒にいたやつの方がもっと怪しいじゃねえか。
最後にアリスさんと。
Well, Clover, probably.
それじゃあ私はアリスに報告してくる。みんなは先に行ってて。アリス、なんでだよ。どうしてこんなことに。一緒にあいつらを捕まえようって約束したじゃん。なのにどうして。
Clover.
もう誰も信じられない。誰も許せない。
Uh-oh. Are we gonna get another axe ending?
絶対に仇を取ってやる。犯人を見つけ出してこの手で必ず。
Hey, Clover.
うるさい。 私に話しかけないで。アリス、ごめん。
Her voice shook as she spoke. Before anyone could say anything, she turned and ran out of the room.
待て、待つんじゃ四つ葉。
Uh-oh. Tenmyoji took off in pursuit, and I made to follow when...
無駄ですよ。追いかけても何も答えてはくれないでしょう。可能性は2つあります。一つは四つ葉さんが犯人だった場合、もう一つはそうではない場合です。
You're a master detective.
前者の場合は自らの犯行を自供するとは思えませんし、後者の場合はさらに寡黙になっていることが予想されます。
Yeah, thanks. Very helpful.
何しろアリスさんは四つ葉さんの知り合いですからね。それもかなり親しい間柄にあったようですし、今四つ葉さんの胸の内は疑心暗鬼の塊で覆い尽くされているはずです。
Yeah. I kind of would like to check Alice's body if she has that plug thing that we found on her. You know, so could maybe use it on this guy. But it would probably be frowned upon if we tried it.
そう簡単に心を開いてくれるとは思いません。
やけに冷静だな、K。お前がやったんじゃねえのか？
またですか。まあ疑うならご自由。もう慣れてしまいましたからね。しかし私にはアリスさんを殺害する理由など一つもありませんよ。
それを言ったらみんな同じじゃないですか。アリスさんとはほとんど初対面みたいなものですし、動機のある人なんていないと思います。
確かにおっしゃる通りです。しかし快楽殺人となれば話は別です。
What do you mean?
あの老婆が殺された時から言っていたではありませんか。犯人は私たちの中に紛れ込んでいる本当のです。
Well, except
ゼロ
maybe
ボス
not.
だとね。
Except we know it's Dio, and I guess we don't know whether or not Dio is Zero or not, but probably not.
アリスさんを殺害したのも同一人物である可能性が高い。その人物はこれから一人ずつ順番に私たちを始末していくつもりなのかもしれません。
I mean, maybe the person who killed Alice does. but Zero doesn't.
ノナリーゲームというのはただの口実。舞台装置のようなもので、ゼロボスの本当の目的はその舞台装置の中で私たちを殺していくことにあるのではないでしょうか。
何のために
I don't think
そ
so.
んなことを。
ですから快楽のためですよ。そういう常軌を逸した趣味を持っているということです。ゼロボスは。
Hold on a minute. That doesn't mean they're one of us. There could be a 10th person hiding out somewhere.
ないな。
Well, why
そ
not?
んな異分子が紛れ込んでいるとしたら、あのゼロウサギが気づかないわけがない。
Well, except there has been a 10th person, and she is dead. Well, I guess there's now another person dead, but, you know, the one who died first. So, evidence suggests that you are not quite right. Why not even an 11th person somewhere? A 12th? Etc.
そしてゼロウサギが気づいているとするなら、ゲームの進行を妨げるような存在をそのまま野放しにしておくとは思えない。
でもゼロウサギは実体のない AI ですよ。
ゼロボスには実体があるじゃないか。奴が10番目の招かれざる客を放置しておくと思うか。
Hey man, it happened. Well, what if the 10th person is Zero's senior?
ありませんね。ゼロウサギの言っていたことを信じる。
Which we could just not.
だって彼は断言したでしょ。私たちの中に本当のゼロがいるって。
Could also be that Zero is among us, but whoever that is doesn't even remember. I thought about what Case had said. If the killer was Zero Senior, then who could be the killer? Dio. Luna? Kay, perhaps? Oh my god. Or maybe Clover. There was always Tenmyoji. Fi, maybe? No, it couldn't be her. Had been with Fi the whole time we were looking for Quark. There was no way she could have slipped away to stab Alice in the chest. Wait a minute. There was one person I'd forgot. Quark. Seemed like a bit of a stretch to think a kid could kill someone of Alice's size, though. That meant there were 5 real suspects. Dio, Luna, Kay, Clover, and Tenmyoji. Where had Quark gone?
アンビデックスゲーム投票の締め切りまで残り10分です。プレイヤーは速やかに投票を済ませてください。所定の時刻までに投票を行わなかった場合、未投票者の選択は協力に設定されます。
どうやらゼロはゲームを続ける気のようですね。このことが全てを物語っているような気がしますが。
What do you
と
mean?
にかく倉庫へと向かいましょう。奴は本気で我々を殺すつもりですよ。ルール違反を犯したらね。
The others filed out of the room. I turned to face Alice. Alice, I'll find out who did this to you. I promise. Take the wristwatch thing with you, the bracelet. I felt my stomach settle back into its normal configuration, and the fire in my chest melted the icy hand from my spine. I stood up straight, gave Alice one last nod, and walked after the others, leaving my regrets lying on the cold floor. Oh boy.
おい、奥の方にある2つの AB ルーム、扉が閉まってるぞ。
おそらく天明寺と四つ葉が入ったんだろう。
天明寺は確かペア版だったはずだ。クオークがいなくても平気なのかよ。
I mean, no.
ペア版の2人のうちどちらかが投票すればいいはずだ。
一心同体ってやつか。
多分な。
となると、シグマさんも一人で AB ルームに入れることになりますね。
Sure.
シグマさんはペア版。しかしそのパートナーは
Alright.
もう
Right. Alice, this time I guess she won't actually betray us. Yeah, I know.
だけどまあルナにとっちゃ好都合だよな。
Yeah, I guess Luna... Wait. Huh? What, does she have 6 points? She definitely didn't betray anyone. Was she in a pair that made her betray someone? Did that happen?
どうしてですか？
もしもアリスが生きてたら裏切りを出しにくいじゃねえか。アリスの現在の BP は1。お前が裏切りを選んだらアリスを殺しちまいかねない。だろう？
やめてください、リオさん。私はアリスさんがいようといまいと協力を出すつもりでしたよ。
Yeah, me too.
だって対戦相手にはシグマさんもいるんですから。
Oh, right. Alice and I were the pair and you're the solo. Wait, no. I thought... Huh? Whatever, let's see.
私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
Uh-huh. Oh, I guess the good for us was just meant to be like, only one of us needs to be in there, so our partner being dead doesn't screw us over like that. I see, okay. Really?
ほう。こいつは面白い。これでどっちかが裏切りを選んだら修羅場が見られそうだな。
But we won't because we are nice.
リオさん。
それよりもディオさん、ファイさん、あなた方はどちらに投票するつもりなのですか？
んなもん聞くまでもないだろうが。
Yeah,
協力だよ。
Of course you will.
俺たちは必ず協力を選ぶ。なあファイ。
そいつはどうかな。難しい問題だ。
え？
我々が協力を選び K が裏切りを選べば K の BP は9点になり Q の扉から脱出できてしまう。
Yeah, but if you pick betray and K picks ally, then Dio will have 9 and that's not good either.
では裏切りの方を選択すればいいのかというとそんな単純な話でもない。その場合もしも K が協力を選ぶと今度は私のパートナーであるディオが9点になってしまうからだ。
だからお互いに協力を選べばいいんだよ。
Yeah,
それで済むことじゃねえか。
You definitely mean this.
ディオさん、そんなことを言ってあなたは裏切りを選ぶつもりですね。
Who? Dio? Never.
部屋に入ってしまえばそこは密室。ディオさんは男性ですからファイさんを力ずくでねじ伏せることなどたやすいでしょう。
I don't know, man. Five's pretty badass.
バカなこと言うな。ジェントル指数では右に出る者がいないと言われてるこの俺様がそんな野蛮な行為をするわけがないだろう。
I don't know, man.
なんだ？
私思ったんですけど、お互いに裏切りを選ぶって宣言し合ったらどうですか？
I mean, that's probably what's gonna happen.
そうしたら悩む必要はないと思うんですよね。だって相手が裏切りを選ぶって分かってたら当然自分の方も裏切りを選ばざるを得ないわけで。
ルナ、お前にしては珍しくネガティブな発言だな。
Yeah, it's pretty reasonable.
すみません。
別に謝ることじゃない。提案はありがたく受け取っておこう。だがな、それは得策とは言えないんだよ、ルナ。なぜなら私の目的はこのゲームに勝つことだからだ。
Well, if only I could tell you that the final round is infinitely repeatable.
ハイさん。
いや、誤解するな。勝つと言ってもみんなでだ。私が目指しているのは全員で一斉に9点以上になること。
Same.
そして揃ってこの施設から脱出することだ。
Exactly. And how do we do that? By allying every time, every single one of us.
しかし残念なことに全員でという夢は もう叶わないことになってしまったが。
アリスさんのことですね。
ああ。とにかく互いに裏切りを選び続けるというのは最も建設的ではない手段だ。それをすると我々は永遠にこの施設から脱出できないことになる。
Then what are you going to do?
K に協力を出してもらう。それしかないだろう。
いや、そんなことをおっしゃられても困りますよ、ファイさん。
By not letting you in there?
あなた方が協力を選ぶという保証などどこにもないのですからね。
その保証とやらがあれば協力を選んでくれるのか？
ええ、まあ。
Don't listen to him, don't trust him.
約束だぞ。
はい。
わかった。それじゃあこうしよう。ディオ。
あ？
お前の後ろに誰か立ってるぞ。
Are you gonna knock him out? The moment Dio turned his head, fire was off. With seemingly superhuman strength, she leapt through the air across the room and through the AB gate. Hey, that's my room.
てめえ！ファイ！
Haha.
一体どういうつもりだ！
Fuck you, Dio. Get fucked. He pounded on the door, screaming, but it showed no signs of opening again.
くそ！
He gave the door one last slam for good measure, then ran to the next open one. Yeah, we can't do that.
不正な組み合わせを検出しました。AB ルームへは所定のメンバーにて入室してください。ペアバングルの2名がそれぞれ別々の部屋で投票を行うことはできません。
おい、なんでだよ！こんなのありか！ルール違反じゃねえのかよ！
This like still doesn't really guarantee that she's gonna vote ally, but you know, better than Dio maybe that.
ざけやがって！
I see. This is how Fi can guarantee her choice. Dio can't vote now, so the chance that Fi would choose ally just went way up. After all, if you pick ally and she betrays you,
ディオさんの
then...
BP は9点に達してしまいますからね。
And she doesn't want that.
で
Exactly.
もファイさんはもしかしたら K さんが約束を破るかもって考えないでしょうか？
Yeah.
だってファイさんがほぼ確実に協力を選ぶって分かってるんだったら K さんは
大丈夫ですよ。ご心配には及びません。私は必ず協力を選びますから。
投票の締め切りまで残り2分で
We
す。
just can never do it, you know, with time to spare.
さあ、時間がありません。行きましょう。シグマさん。
Right.
わかりました。シグマさん、
Yeah.
本当に協力を選んでくれますよね。
But I am gonna save beforehand, even though I guess if I were to redo my choice, I would use the flow system. But I'm still gonna save beforehand because I've been betrayed by literally everyone except you, I think. Well, not by Fi yet, but that's just because we haven't been paired up against her yet. Maybe. I would like to believe in her. Of course. We both have 5 PP right now. Even if I did betray you, I'd only get 3 points. That's not enough to escape. So I'd have to wait until the next round anyway. Makes sense?
そういう理由なんですか？
Yeah.
い
Huh?
え、なんでもありません。とにかく約束ですからね。
Well, that was mysterious.
必ず協力を。
Right, I will. Surely we're not gonna get betrayed here, right? There's no way. Alright.
投票の締め切りまで残り30
Save again.
秒です。
Now, what am I going to do? Well, I guess there isn't really any question. After all, I promised Luna that I'd pick ally. But What if she was lying to me?
私はアリスさんがいようといまいと協力を出すつもりでしたよ。
Yeah.
だって対戦相手にはシグマさんもいるんですから。私はシグマさんを信じてるんです。
We trust each other, of course.
投票の締め切りまで残り10秒です。9、8、
Alright, and we just do it with like more than 1 second to spare this time.
3、2、1。
Hi. Alright.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンド終了。結果は倉庫内のディスお疲れ様アンビデックスゲート。
Alright, let's get out of here and look at those totally awesome results, which will definitely be in everyone's favor and not terrible.
アンビデックスゲーム第2ラウンドの結果を発表します。一同画面にご注目ください。
Alright. Show them to me. Oh, dang, Clover, no. Okay, Phi and K. K actually held up his end of the bargain. I'm surprised. Yay! But Quark is at 9 points now, which may or may not matter. Poor Clover's down to 4, but that's not so bad. Dang, only Clover got betrayed. Tenmyoji. How could you? How could you? Especially like Clover is the one who fucking... whose best friend just got fucking murdered and she still chose ally. And you do that to her, Tenmyoji? Damn, dude. Damn. Unless, you know, I guess we didn't see either of them go into those rooms, right? They were just closed already, I think. Like Tenmyoji for sure, but I think the other one was Clover, probably. Pretty sure. But still, there could be something going on here.
結果は以上のように確定しました。各自バングルの数字をご確認ください。
シグマさん。
If it weren't for Alice's death, this would be like the best scenario so far. But well, Alice did die. No need to thank me. I just did what I promised I'd do. Anyway, thank you too.
私だって約束通りのことをしただけです。
Yeah, like not an asshole.
これで私たちの BP は7。リーチですね。
Yes, it is. I hope we'll get to pair up in the next round too. Yeah, that would be nice.
私は必ず協力を出すからですか？
Yeah, you're an opponent I can
もし
trust.
そうなったら、シグマさんは協力を選んでも裏切りを選んでも上がりですね。
But why would I betray you? That doesn't really get me anything.
2点か3点は確実に取れますから。
Whoa, hold on there. Why would I suddenly choose betray? I've already chosen ally twice.
そうですね。
So let's choose ally and get the hell out of here together. Sound good?
はい。
Something's going on here. Come on, why do you look so sad?
いえ、なんというか素直に喜べない気持ちもなきにしもあらずで。
Because it wouldn't be everyone or something else. Oh, you mean Alice?
ええ。はい。
Still haven't found Quark either, huh?
そうですね。
Still, Quark's BP is 9 now. Technically, he's 1. And there he is, making his way through the
どういう
door.
こと？さっき言ってたのは全部デタラメだったの？
違う。本当のことじゃ。信じてくれ。
信じた結果がこのざまじゃない。卑怯だよ。
what went on between them.
ずるいよ。あんなこと話されたら誰だって。
すまん。
もしかしてあなたがゼロなの？
何を言っておる。そんなわけがなかろう。
じゃあどうしてあんなことを知ってたの？どっからあんな情報を仕入れたのよ。
だからあれは事実じゃと。
嘘つかないで。
嘘ではない。
Could you fill us in on this, guys?
もういいよ。信じた私がバカだったんだ。
Yeah, look what you did, Tenmyoji. Look what you did.
そんなことありえるわけないのに。
I think this happened in the other timeline where Alice also died. Didn't it? Tenmyoji fucking betraying Clover or somebody at least.
四つ葉、わしには守らねばならぬ者がおるんじゃ。かけがえのない大切な存在。わしのせいで奴を巻き込んでしまった。じゃから
クオークのこと。
ああ。
クオークの BP を9にするために。
Okay, but can he leave in his current state?
そうじゃ。
でもあなたの BP はたったの4じゃない。
わしのことはどうでもよい。クオークさえ助かればそれで。
ちょっとどこ行くのよ。
決まっておろうが、クオークを探しに行くんじゃよ。
待ちなさいよ。
Tenmyoji didn't respond, just turned and walked off toward the magenta door. Clover started to follow, then pulled up short. She spun on her heel and headed off toward the cyan door instead. Well, the cyan door leads to the crew quarters, which is where Alice died. Maybe she's going to retrieve her wrist thing, or trying to just do something else. I don't know.
四つ葉さんはもう誰も信じられないと言っていたのに。
Yeah, I'm gonna stop in just a bit. Also, just kind of looking for some kind of a good stopping point. So I don't think you're gonna miss much. But yeah, thanks for watching and stuff, and good night. Yeah, I know. But then she choose this ally. Tenmyoji must have said something to her before the last round started, but what? Come to think of it, didn't you choose ally too?
はい。
Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised there.
ファイさんはあの時、裏切りを出しづらい状況にありました。裏切りを選べば、ディオさんの BP が9になってしまう可能性がありましたからね。ですから、ほぼ確実にファイさんは協力を選ぶであろうと思っていました。
Yeah, but you still betrayed us and left when you had, like, you know, when it was a bad thing to do. I mean, maybe his desire to go out and try to get help is real, but it just doesn't come together. Still a total dick move all those times that had happened.
ファイさんが言っていた保証というやつですね。
そうです。
Then why didn't you choose betray? You could be walking out of here with 9 points right now.
約束したからですよね。
まあ確かにそれもあります。
There was another reason?
何ですか？
うまく言えないのですが、ある種の親近感を覚えたのです。
What do you mean by that?
はい。ファイさんと一緒に食用庫を探索していた時に、なんというかこう自分に近しい存在のような気がして、この人を裏切ってはならない、そう思ったんです。直感的に。
Interesting.
おい、やめてくれ。そういう非論理的な話は大嫌いだ。
ファイさん。
それに勝手に親近感なんてものを覚えてもらっても困る。まるで私がお前の仲間のようじゃないか。
I mean, why not?
はっきり言って迷惑なんだ、そういうの。
What the hell, man? You did you a favor and now you're gonna give him shit for it?
ファイさんだって協力に投票したじゃないですか。
Well, yeah, but she had a good, logical reason for it.
それって K さんを信じてたからでしょ？
信じてたんじゃない。信じさせたんだ。そのために食料庫でバカ食いしたりしてな。私に対する警戒心を解いたんだよ。
そんな。
Did you really think that would be enough to convince him? I mean, if you weren't wrong, then he would have escaped and left you behind.
何が言いたい？
Well, I'm just thinking that maybe you felt some kind of connection to him too.
バカなことを言うな。こんな全身鎧男のどこに親近感を覚えるって言うんだ。
You tell me.
本当だ。
ところでディオさんはどこに？
Yeah, that's a good question.
結果発表の時にはいたはずですけど。
ああ、ディオさんでしたら黄色の扉から出て行きましたよ。
Where to?
結果を確かめてからすぐにね。
So, where did he go? Suddenly, the warehouse was filled with the groan and clang of metal doors grinding shut.
アンビデックスゲーム。ゲートは
This explanation
星
again?
のなおこのカードキ
No
ー
limits.
これを持つ。
As many times as you want, huh? Then that
星のカー
means...
ドキーを使えば何度でも AB ゲームができるってことになるな。
ただし立て続けにというわけにはいかないでしょうね。ゲートが開放されてから投票が締め切られるまでには時間がありますから。
これまでの2回によると45分間に設定されてるみたいですね。
Yeah. So you can repeat the game once every 45 minutes or so?
あ、そういえば
What?
確かゼロウサギが言ってましたよね。
AB ゲートが閉まると同時にバングルの表示色は自動的にシャッフルされるよう
Yeah,
にな
that
って
could
るん
also
だ
be a
よさ。
factor in that.
それからソロとペアの区別もね。
Oh yeah. What are your bracelets, guys? Looks like I'm a magenta pair.
私も同じ。
Hey, back
紫
to the
色のペアだよ。
roots.
またシグマとコンビを組むわけか。
Isn't that nice?
まあディオよりはマシだかな。
True. Hey, what's that supposed to mean?
私は黄色のペアです。ルナさんは？
I wonder if Clover is also a yellow pair and everyone's back to their original teams. And, solos.
私は緑のソロですね。
I think she was a solo originally, right? Yeah, pretty sure. Wait. Green?
はい。
Hold on a minute. Weren't the colors for the first game red, green, and blue? And we used those colors to open the magenta, yellow, and cyan doors, right?
そうですね。
Then the next round we had magenta, yellow, and cyan bracelets. And opened the red, green, and blue doors, right?
はい。
But this time we've got magenta and yellow pairs, but also a green solo. What kind of doors are we supposed to open?
というか、そもそも次の CD はどこにあるんでしょうか？
Yeah, we haven't found them in this run yet.
とにかく他のバングルを確かめないことには何とも言えんな。
Yeah.
ディオさん、天明寺さん、四つ葉さん。
And technically Quark, yeah.
あとはすでに外れてはいますが、アリスさんのバングルもですね。
Yeah. I think it's pretty silly that nobody picked it up.
では私は居場所のわからない4人を探すことにしましょう。特にクオーク君の捜索を最優先にして。
私も行きます。
いいでしょ
う。ならば私はアリスのバングルを確かめに行こう。
I want to do that too.
回収の方もお忘れなく。CD の第二扉を開く際に必要になるはずですから。
わかった。シグマも一緒に来てくれるか？
Yes, please. What? Oh, okay. Let's go. I'm going to have to see her again. I feel sick just thinking about
念
it.
のため待ち合わせの時刻を決めておきませんか？ 次の第一扉が開く時間は
And once again, 80 minutes. We've got quite a while.
1時間と21分後か。
ではそのおよそ半分、残り時間が40分になった時にこの倉庫に集合ということでいかがでしょうか。
Okay. Sounds good. Kay and Luna stepped through the magenta door and out of the warehouse. Alright, I guess I'll stop here. It's a decent stopping point, I guess. Once again facing Phi, but this time we're actually pairing up with her. You know, because that's what the bracelets dictate, but still, nice. Yeah. Somehow, once again, ended up with like 5 hours and 20-something minutes. I don't do that on purpose. But anyway. Yeah, we sure got some interesting stuff this time. And I wonder how it's gonna continue. When the next thing we're gonna find to open up another path, like another to be continued thing, you know, when that's gonna happen. Maybe it already happened with, you know, that golem area with that code stuff. But we're gonna check after we've done this route as far as we can go. So yeah, probably gonna play more of this tomorrow. And that's all I got to say about that, I guess. Oh wait, actually, I think the next Splatfest starts tomorrow or tonight or something. Which I guess I might be streaming that instead. So, probably that. Maybe I'll choose to play this instead, I don't know. Just come and find out, I guess. But for today, I thank you for watching and hanging out. And trusting our true friends. ? And I hope I'll see you again next time, or some other time. So until then, お疲れ様. Bye bye.